Testing. 1, 2, 3. Whoop at me. Testing. 5, 6, 9. I am now currently, possibly, maybe online.
Danganropa.
Alright, I'm alive. Good morning. Good morning. How you all doing? Andy Royd, for the 27-month resub, grazie. He's here. I am indeed here. Just watched the VOD from the other day. We're on the second game now. Is this game in, what was that? Kanye West. Oh god. Are spores from DG1 outlawed? Yes. Until we get to, like, you know, in game at a certain point and stuff like that, it will be necessary. But I would try to say keep spoilers light on DG1. Danganropa's going to Hawaii. Yeah. Not a huge fan of the first one. Second one, a good step up. Yes. I think 2 is much better than the first one. Again, Andy Roy, thank you for the 27-month resub. I appreciate it immensely. Is this Kodaka 2025 the road to all Kodaka games? This is the game where improvements are made. Lessons have been learned. Oh man, the second one is peak. The second one is a lot of people's favorite game in the series, period. Or just Kodaka's games in general. It's just such a step up over Danganronpa. The Apocalypse? You know, I guess it is going to be hard to talk about Danganronpa 2 unless I talk about Danganronpa 1. Oh, my mouth. 1 second as well. I guess it is going to be kind of hard to talk about things without talking about things, isn't it? So, I have no idea. Spacey's being cryptic. What do you mean I'm being what cryptic? What am I being cryptic about? Eh? Eh? The most tragic event in streaming history. Eh. I think that was a YouTube thing. But, Danganropa. Danganropa 1. Okay, yeah. The bald guy who has his fingers in his ass in music videos in this game. It is true. Also, hello, Deoxo. Hello, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, Dang It Grandpa 2. Blah. Basically in the first game there was an apocalypse, right? The apocalypse that was the most tragic, worst incident in all of mankind or human history, yada yada, which led to like mass global genocide. What that was the despair. That was the group The Ultimate Despair, which led to many people being killed. Yeah, the tragedy. They use very vague names in this series. Somewhere in the Outfort. Yeah? Hey, Levy, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many lessons, old man? Oh, God. Space cute, the bay more likely than you think. Baby! Hey, Dairaku, thank you for the 60-month resub. Who's this tall drink of water? That's the ocean. But hey, thank you. Never thought Danganropa would be considered post-apocalyptic, right? They even make that joke earlier on in the game. But like, what is this like sci-fi now? Yeah, it actually is sci-fi. Have fun with that. It's post-apocalyptic hell. It's fun. Oh man. Oh, let me grab my thing here. Let me make sure this works when it does. Cool, second game works like the first game. Alright, good. Alright. Let me do this. Let me move my hair out of my way. Alright. Let's do that. This game is if, yes, but let's not talk about if. Not for now. But that is an unlockable, yes. Right. Let's do that. Use the bear, bitch. What? How dare you? Maybe I will. Maybe I will in the future. Near future. But not right now. Okay. We see after you finish it, unlock it. That is a novel. That is a light novel. I don't know about that. You didn't stream my birthday just to avoid using the bear. I didn't stream because I did a 16-hour almost stream and then had to watch a movie with roommates. I was tired. I'm playing Expedition 33 on cloud gaming. The lag is big as impossible. Oh yeah, it's cloud gaming for you. Is that you a novel guy? That is like different. What'd you watch? Age of Ultron. Kinda mid. Okay. Let me do this. Cut this. And then play this. Maybe tone it down just a little bit. There we go. Alright, it's not that loud. Alright. Just hates me letting me have nice things. What? Okay. We change this. We check one last thing. All is good. Okay. Sorry, one more thing, and I'm good to go. Okay, all's well. Let me go to this. There we go. You know, I wasn't actually sure what colors to choose for this. Danganropa, we goodbye despair. You're reaching for that one. There we go. Or maybe like, I was saying like orange or like yellow, but I feel like yellow would be a little hard on the eyes. No, yellow is like the color of the game. I say that even though this red kind of fucks with this menu. Monokuma, Monokuma. Fingers in his ass guy, yeah. Alright. Open one last thing, and we're good to go. Ugh, power went out twice now, so I'm just vibing in the darkness. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear. VR crashed 4 times in 3 hours, so I guess I'm here now. Sorry about your thing. Danganropa 2 the squeakle. This is a bona fide squeakle, yes. From the beginning. Yeah, keep it all the same. Reticle speed. Hey, yeah, you don't need an ability for that now. Oh, that's during investigation, right? Yeah, up shift, down shift. Extras. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, I didn't show this of Danganronpa 1, but the extras menu for the sound is them, but like, doing the like, iPhone thing. How do I explain it? So we have some absolutely disgusting characters to look forward to, thanks chat. They don't know, but the fingers in his ass guy. Oh yeah, it's the most disgusting scene in the game. Sand shows up.
Hey.
Do you have to beat it to read if? Yes. Yeah, it really won't make much sense you have an if right away.
Can you hear me?
Japanese this time? Nope, because it makes trials easier for me. Nope.
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
Oh no, it's
honest,
him.
I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
I don't understand. Why am I here? What happened? I should try to remember that first. I began to think, disentangling the twisted knots that had formed in my mind. Think. As I gathered the fragments of my scattered memories, I began to piece together what actually happened. That's right, Hello, Natural. Starting PC's version 1.01. Would Mokuba Kaiba participate in a death game? He'd probably win. Goodbye, despair. That day, it wasn't just a typical day for me. It was a day that felt truly significant. And when that long-awaited day finally came, I felt proud in a way I can't really put into words. I felt like I had just become a part of something greater than myself. Does that make sense? Actually, that's exactly what it was like. It was truly in a dream. Oh no. Hope's Peak Academy. That place was so much more than a school to me. Kids who loved to play baseball will long to join the major leagues. Kids who loved to play soccer will long to join the rep team. And ever since I was a kid, I felt the same way about Hope's Peak Academy. Don't nickname anyone Labby. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school for the privileged of the elite of society. It recruits top students from every imaginable field to inspire hope, and in doing so, shape the future. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy is mentioned, it's only a matter of time before someone says, "If you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life." Hope. And just so you know, that's not a joke or an exaggeration at all. Many of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of this school. Well, that's basically what Hope's Peak Academy is all about. As they say, it's truly the Academy of Hope. There are 2 criteria you must meet in order to attend this school. 1, you must be a current high school student. 2, you must be the very best at what you do. Unlike other schools, there aren't any entrance exams at this academy. The only way to get in is if the school scouts you itself. That's how Hope's Peak Academy operates. Now, because of the talents of those who are chosen, the students of Hope's Peak Academy are called Ultimates. But even though I'm finally going to Hope's Peak Academy, the school I desire more than anything else, the truth is my circumstance is a little different than that of my peers. Well, I guess I can put that aside for now. You'll find out soon enough, and it's nothing special worth talking about, I think. How do you be doing? Do be doing well. Anyway, I should introduce myself first.
I'm not so special that I have to introduce myself, and formalities are always a little embarrassing. Well, this is what's expected. I guess that's how I should think about it. My name is Hajime Hinata.
Hey, Veracity, name of the 27-month resub. I appreciate it. No, you didn't miss a thing, D-Dub.
There's only one reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. Because I admired Hope's Peak Academy.
Hello, Daiko.
To me,
Hello,
attending
Lucas.
Hope's Peak Academy is like being a celebrity or a superhero. In fact, instead of calling it admiration, it's more like it's always been a dream of mine.
You can never escape Johnny Youngbosh.
That's why, to feel like a member of society, to become someone I can be proud of. I always wanted to.
For that reason alone, I always wanted to. For that reason alone, I always, until now, I never wanted to admit how painfully ordinary I really am. That's why I hope. I might have admired talent and individuality, but finally, forever, I have tried my best, finally come true. What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Still, I need to hurry. Because I need to go inside this classroom. Need? What need? No, I should hurry.
Huh?
Who goes there? Are you feeling all right? You look quite pale.
Cannot
Hey,
escape
could you
Kingdom
be-
Hearts.
You're also a freshman at this school, right?
Then you're all...
See for yourself. We're all freshmen too.
These guys, everyone? The freshmen who are accepted in Hope's Peak Academy, the Ultimates?
I assume. Freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom.
Gathered. Hey, why don't you just come inside for now? Yeah, of course. Wait, why am I being so polite? I know they're called the Ultimates, but they're high school students like me. That's right, first impressions are crucial in moments like this. I need to act more confident. Thus, to hide my nervousness from the others, and I'm trying my very best to act cool. I stepped inside, closed the door behind me, and sat in an open seat at the back of the classroom. And the text now goes all the way across the screen, so I have to kind of like move my ass a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, like this. Yeah, that like this works. Yeah, here we go. Imagine moving your ass. Yeah, imagine that. Okay. There we go. Anyway, what just happened earlier? I wanted to be here, and then a classroom door appeared right in front of me. As if I was drawn to it. How did I walk to this classroom? I don't remember. Something's weird. Excuse me. Hey, Rai.
What?
What is it? Why are we all gathered in this classroom? No one said anything about coming here, so is it like an entrance ceremony or homeroom happening now? Actually, we were just about to discuss that matter. Discuss?
It's all clear now.
Well, since you're the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion. This is everyone. How do you know? There are only 16 desks in the classroom, and this guy is a 16th student. Hey, we have all 16 at the start. It's obvious if you bother to think about it. And just what are we going to talk about? The reason we're all gathered in this classroom? First, I need to confirm something out of everyone here. Is there anyone who actually remembers how they came to this classroom? Eh? We all looked around at each other. A surprised look appears on everyone's face. Not one person raised their hand.
I see.
So before you realize it, you were in this classroom, then everyone here is in the same predicament.
Very strange.
No matter how you look at it, it's unnatural. Even you stupid-looking ones would agree, right?
What's going on?
It sure is strange. Nobody actually remembers how they came here.
Hey,
What do you mean stupid-looking?
So in other words,
The moment you set foot, I love how it's just the first game's clips for the voice. You felt a strange dizziness, and now you're here and you don't know why? This is what I experienced before I arrived here. Am I correct in assuming that's true of all of you? That happened to me too, but... That dizziness wasn't just me. Everyone felt the same dizziness, that's weird. Even if it's just a coincidence, it feels too good to be true.
naturally.
So you're saying it's not just a coincidence then? Huh?
So in other words,
Meaning we can only speculate who's responsible for this strange phenomena. I'm curious, can I pull up my... No, I can't. Who's responsible? What is it? Looks like this is going to get even stranger. I don't know what you're so worried about, but that doesn't sound like a huge deal. What do you mean?
So what I mean
It's a minor problem. Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave.
what's that mean?
What do you mean we can't leave?
impossible!
Seriously? I watched him rush over to the door and try with all his might to pull it open, but... It won't open, I can't open it.
Huh?
Why? A little while after I got here, trying to leave to go take a shit. And that door wouldn't budge at all.
Hey, hey!
What's going on?
Sheesh.
Even with all my might, I couldn't open it. It'd be absolutely impossible for all of you.
What?
What do you mean you couldn't open it? Why? That's not impossible. This fucking goblin. She's right, it's impossible. Because when I went through the door, it opened normally, it wasn't locked at all. Though I don't understand what forces are at work here.
Anyway.
There's no denying that we've been locked inside this classroom. Locked inside. What do you mean? I suddenly became aware of how heavy my body felt. As though a feeling of unspeakable dread began settling on my shoulders.
Are we screwed?
Maybe we're getting mixed up in something dangerous? Hey, Hungo!
Jesus.
Or perhaps, doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? The entrance exam? You mean Hope Speak Academy?
However,
But according to Hope Speak Academy, there's no such entrance exam exists.
But...
They may say that publicly, but it's possible that this is actually a special entrance exam.
that's wrong.
You're wrong, this is not an entrance exam.
What?
What was that just now?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, fat ass, why'd you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden? I won't dispute your blunt remark about my weight, but that voice you just heard was not mine.
Huh?
Then whose was it? It's actually mine. Who's there? Where are you?
Perhaps.
Sounds like it came from behind the teacher's desk.
Hello?
I see everyone has arrived. Let's begin. I love this whole opening paralleling the first game. Mon ami! Budget Monokuma. That's higher budget. What do you mean?
Is that? It looks like a stuffed animal.
That's right. I am a squeezably soft stuffed animal. Magical miracle girl Usami, aka Usami. I may not look like it, but I am your squeezably soft teacher.
Usami.
Nice to meet you all.
Huh?
Am I hallucinating? Am I the only one who's seeing this?
What's going on?
Nah, I see it too.
Huh?
So this talking chihuahua. That's a chihuahua.
Everyone,
Does everyone here know what a rabbit is? It's a lovable animal that's very fluffy and soft. That's what I am, a singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot.
Huh?
Hold on, let me process this first.
ta-da!
Okie dokie. What do you guys think? I've never seen a stuffed animal that can sing, dance, and talk before. You own a rabbit? It's probably remote controlled or something. Don't act like such a pussy over a child's toy. Even if it's remote controlled, doesn't it look too lifelike? That's pretty advanced for a toy.
Stop talking.
Its movements and mannerisms are not the issue, more importantly, based on what it just said.
Come on.
It seems you know something about our current situation.
Leave it to me.
Of course I do, I'm the lead teacher of this school trip.
What did you say?
School trip?
Come on.
What do you mean school trip? A large group of students go on a chaperone trip with a lead teacher. It's the biggest event of the school year. We're not looking for such a literal answer.
Ding, 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 ding.
Now let's depart for the fun school trip. Depart? Oh god. The ceiling? Oh yeah, this is a beach game, by the way. Huh? I couldn't believe my eyes. Not just my eyes, but my brain too. I love that we transition from Danganronpa 1 music into Danganronpa 2 music the moment that happens. The world just stopped making sense. The classroom collapsed like a stage set, and what appeared before me instead was blue sky, white clouds, blue sea, white waves.
What is this?
No matter how I tried to rationalize it, it was abnormal. Clearly unreasonable. Utterly crazy. Blatantly wrong. Have I? I think so, Natural. Should I change the background and the border to match this game? What do you think? Like blue water or something for the beach? Yes? Yes? Okay. Make it summer. Got it. Making it summer. Making it summer. Doing it. So this is the hero the moment you look at him. Oh man, no, we are not Victa. Yellow for no reason. I mean, yellow is a summer color. Let's see. Right, that was white. Now, what do you think? Like gold? We're gonna add the pink blonde under the sea we swim. Yeah. Gold? Yeah, gold. With a border.
Emergency!
Where are we?
Whoa!
What's going on?
Everyone!
Sure, why not? Yeah. Everyone, please stay calm. There's no reason to panic. See? Look around. Feast your eyes on this beautiful ocean. It's like your heart's being washed clean, isn't it? Washes away everything, even all the bad things.
Hold on.
Give us the details. Where in the world are we? Where, you ask? Well, obviously where. Out where it's better. Out where it's wetter.
Ta-da!
Out by the sea. I understand this is the sea, but what are we doing here? You know, your throat's gonna get hoarse if you keep screaming like that.
Something like this.
But we were just at school and now we're by the sea. That's impossible.
No problem.
Please do not worry. The school trip has just started. That's all.
Hold on a sec.
But like, why are we on a school trip all of a sudden? You totally skipped all the stuff that comes first. She's right. We're all supposed to be attending Hope's Peak Academy.
I see.
Hope's Peak Academy, I see. Don't say. You guys are feeling unsure about Hope's Peak Academy, then in that case,
Alrighty.
please forget about Hope's Peak Academy. That's why we're having a school trip in the first place. Oh.
Bastard!
The hell do you mean we should forget about it?
Come on.
Yeah, what are you scheming? I'm not scheming anything. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that hope will grow within everyone's heart.
No problem.
There's nothing dangerous on this island whatsoever, so please, there's no need to worry about. You can't just ask why someone's fat.
Wait,
Island. Did you just say island?
Ta-da!
Yep, and it certainly is beautiful. I was prepared just for us, an island free from other people in danger. Are you saying the island is uninhabited?
could it be?
Perhaps you brought us to this uninhabited island to make us kill each other. Kill each other?
Yes.
No way! Bloody business like causing violence or inflicting pain's a big no-no on this island. Even the word kill, just saying it horrifies me.
Yeah.
It's so scary.
What are you thinking?
Then what is this school trip? What do you tell us to do on this island?
Ta-da!
Alrighty, I shall announce to everyone right now.
Got it?
While you all relax on this island paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. This is the main rule on this heart-throbbing school trip.
What did you say?
Heart-throbbing school trip.
That's right.
Spend these peaceful, relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering. Truly, this lovey-dovey, heart-throbbing school trip is everyone's homework. What? The hell does that even mean? Now then,
Let the heart-throbbing school trip begin.
by the way, the song that's currently playing plays in the top left, and I love that about this game so much. The It goes without saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. I couldn't follow her words at all. And then, just like that, like a curtain slowly lowering, my mind ground to a halt. You're at the huge panic at the heart-throbbing school trip. See, it's an upbeat, happy game. Nobody's gonna die. This is gonna be horrible. It's an upbeat game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bunch of 18-year-olds not gonna die tonight.
Can you hear me? Are you okay?
I like the idea that I like the idea that canonically Hinata's eyes rolled to the back of his head, he passed the fuck out, and that just played in his head. And then he wakes up to this shit. Here, you dead?
You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation.
How'd he pass out?
Are you listening?
Overwhelmed. Sometimes you can get overwhelmed really badly and pass the fuck out.
Hey.
Oh my god, I love this song. Hey, are you okay? Leave me alone. There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale. Danganropa 2 is some of my favorite music, same. Sandy beach, crystal blue ocean, the sun rays beaming down on me, this soft tropical wind brushing my skin. I definitely don't know what's going on. I was supposed to attend Hope Speak Academy. Why am I here at a place like this? That rabbit thing said we're on a tropical island.
You're right.
I have no idea what's going on. That's the only thing I can say with absolute certainty. Welcome to Dangan Island. I'll explain base controls. Yeah, I know how to play the game. You can shift your point of view, you can use that to examine the world. It's become super convenient if you're able to do this all from the get-go. Hey. Oh, that's faster now. Like, it shows you everything faster, I mean. Crystal clear, shining blue sea. Perfect for a tropical island. Use the ah button. So what's going on here? Never want anything like this at all. Is that a camera? A surveillance camera. We're being monitored or something.
That's not it.
I wouldn't say we're being monitored. I think we're just being watched for our safety. Well, it's a waste of time to think about it. Best not to worry. It's with this guy. How can he be so calm in a situation like this? Maybe he's just a chill guy. Can we talk about how much nicer this game looks than Danganropa 1, by the way? Why is there a monitor in a place like this? The screen's blank. What is it being used for? That is Makoto's VA, yes. I guess it makes sense for there to be palm trees on a tropical island. That's a mighty fine palm tree, but now's not the time for me to be impressed by it. Hey, Brave, thank you for the raid. Good evening. How was the mod you were playing? I watched for a little. I was lurking, I was watching, but I was like watching while I was like laying down. This whole game is better than DR1? Yeah, I'd say so. Case 4 in DR1 is still like standout though. How are you feeling? You calm down now? I understand your confusion after everything that's happened. But why don't we start with an introduction? Introduction?
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you.
Nagito Komaeda. Ultimate lucky student. Along with my introduction, I guess I'll also tell you about my talents so you know why Hope Speak Academy chose me. Well, even if I tell you, in my case, it's a pretty disappointing talent. What do you mean?
I'm lucky.
What are you talking about?
That's not it.
It's not a joke or anything, that's my actual talent. I don't know, the last lucky one went pretty well, just saying. Yeah. Alright, stretching my arm. Ah. I'm the ultimate lucky student. Now, at least that's what I'm called anyway. This is my favorite character, by the way. No, that's not a spoiler. Even though nobody would really figure out the anagram looking at it, no, it's not a spoiler. But his name is quite literally an anagram for It's Makoto Naegi. Ultimate lucky student.
You're right.
It's also the same voice actor and kind of the same design scheme as well, with the big difference being the hair is much more tousled and all over the place. But even the hair is actually following the same framing, and the jacket is similar. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's a countrywide lottery. Apparently only one ordinary student selected at random to attend. It's Hope Speak Academy as the ultimate lucky student. And that lucky winner just so happened to be me. Chosen by a lottery. Is that really okay? Also, I'm glad you had fun with your lightning. I mean, is luck even a real talent in the first place? Yeah, get him, mate. How strange.
What happened?
Your face looks troubled. Oh, no, I'm not troubled or anything. No, it's fine. I have mixed feelings about this too.
Someone like me?
I never thought an average, talentless high school student like me would ever enter Hope Speak Academy. At first I declined, I told them I didn't deserve it, but they told me they really wanted me to attend. Apparently this so-called luck of mine is a talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. To research it, the school picks the ultimate lucky student every year through an annual lottery. Hope Speak Academy is amazing if they can actually research something as vague as luck. Well, thanks to that luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope Speak Academy, so for that I'm grateful.
This is troubling.
But on the other hand, I feel a little out of place here. Sorry, I have a bad habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Yeah, I guess that's it for my introduction. Nagito Komaeda, huh? He doesn't seem like the most reliable guy, but he doesn't strike me as a bad person either.
Hey.
Now then, it's your turn. Yeah, I'm Hajime Hinata. Well, let me ask you a question. What's your ultimate ability? Can't sleep? I hope you're able to get some rest at some point. I opened my mouth, but the words would not form. I felt my thoughts stalling in my head. As if I opened a book expecting to find words and instead found blank pages. It was that kind of uncomfortable feeling. The memory I was trying to recall had completely vanished from my mind. Huh? Without realizing it, my body began to shudder as waves of discomfort began pounding against me.
What happened?
Hajime, what happened? Yeah, it's nothing. I guess I'm still pretty confused about all this. I'm having trouble remembering some things. I understand how your memory might be confused after suddenly getting into a situation like this. I'm sure you'll remember soon once you've settled down. So, I don't think you need to worry about all that much. You're right.
Yep.
Then I guess we're done with our introductions for now. Even though I don't know what's going on, I hope we can get along. Yay! Hey, did something just beep? What a weird sound. I hastily stuck my hand into my pocket. That's right, a strange mechanical sound just now definitely came from inside my pocket. What the hell is this? It's like a PDA or a smartphone. Why is something like this inside my pocket?
Are you okay?
Usami was passing them out earlier, remember? Oh right, you seemed pretty out of it when that was going on. Now that you mention, I think I kind of remember it, but... So is Hajime just standing there having a stroke seeing an anime intro? And Nagito just slides it into his pocket. What is this?
Ding, ding, ding.
It's an e-handbook. Nani, where'd you come from?
I'm sorry.
Oh, did I startle you? I'm terribly sorry. I know how to apologize like a good girl. Anyway, don't you think it's cool? The handbook is absolutely vital for the school trip, so make sure you don't lose it. This device is that important.
I shall explain.
I've asked everyone to use their e-handbook to gather all the hope fragments. Kanador! Hello? Hope fragments.
That's right.
On this island, you'll obtain hope fragments as you get along with your classmates. As your relationship with everyone improves, you'll be able to gather more and more hope fragments. Gather hope fragments so that the flower of hope achieves its full bloom. Truly, that is. The main purpose of this school trip.
Love, love.
Love and joy and happiness and bright. Look at that bird! Look at that fucking bird! Get it! Get it! She's gone. A stuffed animal that moves, stalks, and also appears whenever and whenever it wants. I'll get you. You wouldn't dare. Regardless of who's actually controlling it, still doesn't make any sense. What was that all about? Hope fragments? What's her deal? It's like we're in a game or something. That's Usami, not Monokuma. This feels like a game. That's rather comforting. That means we aren't going to be in danger right away. You're probably right, but... more importantly, you don't know anything about the other students yet, right?
Yep.
Then I think it's best if you at least introduce yourself to them. That's also true, but where did everyone go?
Perhaps.
Maybe they're exploring the island as well? Exploring the island.
Hey,
Chicken sounds good. As long as we're expected to live on this island, we should learn as much as we can about it. For example, what's this island's name? Is there a way to escape? What about food, living arrangements? We finished introducing ourselves to the others and explore the island at the same time. Now, I pretty much went around and introduced myself to everyone already, but I'll tag along with you. So now he's decided to come with me. Well, I guess it's helpful to me. I know I'd worry if I was left on my own.
all right.
Shall we get going then? But is this really okay? It feels so relaxed in such a strange situation. Hey, my XP went up. Perhaps the tropical climate. Or is it that, what's her name, Usami's fault? Oh, by the way, I have a level. That's new.
What happened?
What is it, Hajime? Let's get going. Right, got it. At any rate, this is a nightmare. I have no idea if it's even started. Jeez, what kind of nightmare is that? Level of violence? No! Level of... cool detective shit. It includes the guidelines of the school trip and the report card which documents everyone's information. There are various features inside the handbook. You'd also save, load your game in the handbook. But wait, level of foxiness, level of craving chicken. That's all there is about the handbook. I should recommend you play around for yourself. Go forth and look for everyone else. You can exit the beach with B. Okay. Oh, the handbook is cute now, pet. How does this work? I totally forgot about this thing. Do I shake you? Seems to be by steps taken. Oh, yeah, you might be right. I see. Likes Kusamochi, dislikes Sakura Mochi. Pretty things, noisy places. Alright. Alright. Those are part of your vitals. You ready to gamble, Spacey? No.
Hey,
About exploring the island. It appears a map of this island has been installed onto this e-handbook. If you use this, you should be able to find anyone easy. We can't even gamble yet.
actually,
To be honest, before I arrived at the school, I did some research about everyone on the internet. I haven't learned everything about everyone, but I'm pretty sure I can give you some helpful info. You can research stuff like that on the internet? Huh? You don't know? The school's so popular, there are message boards online dedicated to talking about its students. Then was I also... I don't recall seeing your name there. I probably overlooked it.
how unexpected.
Well, it's not your fault if you really can't remember. I'm sure my name was mentioned on there. It's not a mistake I was accepted in the Hope Speak Academy.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll help out too. So why don't we begin making your introductions? You did what Makoto did? Yes. Introduce myself to everyone else on the island. Oh, I should apologize, something I forgot to tell you. If you look at the map, you'll be able to see where everyone is. You can also instantly travel to any location displayed as go. Yeah. Ooh, that transition is so much more clean. Travel on the island can be done through this screen. You can move the left stick, you can run by holding the B button while you move. You press left and right, you can also instantly move to the next area. When the medical responds, you can go inside places pressing A. You probably realize it by now, but you happen to have your very own pet inside your e-handbook. It grows based on the number of steps you take, so try walking to places instead of using the map jump. I'm so glad they give you a reason to walk around instead of just constantly using fast travel like in the first game too. When you finish raising your pet, there may be a small reward. Oh god, the side scrolling. Central Island. Ah, I see.
Hajime.
It looks like we go across this bridge, we can reach another island not far from here. Is it safe? That's what we're gonna find out, right? It's not safe when we get there, then what will you do? Pro tag, we don't know. Yes, very long legs. Where am I? Oh. I see a bridge in the distance, but it looks like there's a gate blocking it. Well, it looks like there's another island on the other side of the bridge, but we can't cross it. Good night, Wolf. Take care. The ultimate sequel pro tag. So this is a park.
This is...
Park surrounded by the ocean. Feels so nice. Such a laid-back attitude. If we weren't in a situation like this, I'd probably be enjoying some lazy sunbathing myself. If being the keyword. Inform about another feature you may have already noticed, but you have a level assigned to you. Oh yeah. Displayed on the top right corner of your screen. Your level increases by performing various actions such as walking, examining, and talking to others. Each time you level up, you'll be stronger than you were before. The number of skills you can equip will also increase, so please try your hardest to level up often. Bronze statue of various animals, plus it's pretty huge.
amazing!
What a grand statue! Yeah, it's grand, but isn't it also kind of creepy?
What?
You think so? I think it looks splendid. I mean, look at it. It probably symbolizes the whole island. It sure is grand. This island symbol, huh? Oh, you can look around after you've pressed the button. That is so nice. Even if we're being monitored for our own safety, we're still being watched all the same time. It's not really a good feeling. What about the Lorax? Just as I thought, a blank screen. This looks like a normal television. Seriously, what the heck is that? The park's surrounded by the ocean. It sure feels nice. It sounds silly, but I like that they incentivize you looking at everything and talking to everyone by literally leveling you up.
What do you want?
This guy's presence is overwhelming. He doesn't seem very approachable. Even his body is overwhelming.
Hey.
Hey, Byakuya. Have time for a small introduction? Introduction? Come on, Hajime. Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
The ultimate affluent progeny. Ultimate gainer. What? I'm done. That's it, right? Back off. I can tell this guy's thumbing his nose at me. Well, I suppose that's Byakuya for you. What do you mean?
Actually...
That guy's particularly special, even by ultimate standards. He's next in line to inherit the family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already begun managing the business operations, and his net worth is well enormous. For anybody who hasn't seen the playthrough of the first game, coming in and seeing everyone saying, "Why are you fat?" is probably...
How admirable.
It's completely accurate to call him the ultimate affluent progeny. It's the epitome of exceptional. Oh, come on, my eyeball! Some got stuck in my eye. Why am I fat? Because I like poultry. This is like a manga origin story. You there, Hajime, was it? Eh? Tell me, why did Hope's Peak Academy choose you? What is your ultimate talent? The thing is, I honestly can't remember. What? You don't remember? Apparently he lost his memory due to shock. He can't really remember much. How foolish.
Yes.
I do believe we have finished talking. How much longer do you intend to stand there? That's the risk you run when you hang your half over your face like that. Huh?
Listen.
Move along. That's the only thing you skinny types are good at, it seems. Let's just leave Hajime. Yeah, sure thing. He really said, "Be gone, twink." His build and this overwhelming over-refinement just pushes people away. That's what it means to be the ultimate affluent progeny? Oh, yay! I got a hope fragment. Yeah, I know I'm gushing over very little things, but like, that is like a huge improvement, being able to just look around like that. I do believe you finished talking. How much longer do you want to stand here? He means he's done talking to you. Park surrounded by the ocean sure feels nice. That's not going up, it's just flashing, right? That'd be really funny if that's actually good. It's not actually going up, is it? No, there's no way. I don't think it is. Nah, I don't think it is either. It's just kind of funny that it flashes when I talk to somebody again the first time. The Nagito speedrun strat. Another one. It's still blocked. Okay. Dum ba dum ba dum. Yeah ba da ba dum ba dum ba dum. Oh. Oh. It's alive. don't have any presents, sorry. Daddy has not gone gambling yet. Still locked. Creature. I'm getting XP from walking into a location for the first time too, so you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna walk to my heart's content. I think it was going up, but in very small increments. The Nagito speedrun strat is real. Level up. Where the fuck am I going? I guess I gotta go back and recross the bridge then. Da-ba-dum-bum. Now, right. Let's see. Right. Oh, there we go. The ranch. The cows! Oh my. Pardon me. This looks like a ranch. Though there aren't any animals around.
Right?
Oh, you found it out! You again? Seriously, where do you keep appearing from? I can show up anywhere, anytime. The system allows me to appear anywhere on the island.
Ta-da!
Do you miss out on other content? I don't think so. It's all thanks to this handy dandy magic stick. Magic stick. Is she talking about that toy she's holding? No, leveling up is very lenient in this game, so you can grind if you want, I'm pretty sure. Still, I'm quite troubled. A ranch without any moo cows is like a soccer team without any balls. You might want to rephrase that.
Alrighty!
Alrighty, just leave it to me and my handy dandy magic stick. Oh, chicken, no, run! Chicken, run!
Bibbidi-bibbidi, bobbidi-bobbidi! Boom! Turn into a moo cow!
Chicken, no! A huge success! What was all that just now? The chicken changed into a cow!
That's not it.
Nah, it's probably some sort of trick or illusion. I bet it was set up before we got here. She was probably trying to make us happy, but I guess it had the opposite effect on you, Hajime. Trick and illusion? Hajime's holding his head and screaming while Nagito's just like, ah! Chicken can't just change into a cow. Messing with living things like that's just not cool, you know? It's the goblin. Why are you short? What's this kid doing? She's sitting down, she keeps pressing her finger into the floor with all her strength. Are you okay? I haven't introduced myself yet. Or I haven't introduced myself, right? My name is Hajime Hinata.
I'm Hiyoko Sayanji.
Ultimate traditional dancer.
Squish, squish!
She hasn't stopped pressing her finger into the floor. Seriously, what's she doing? And her appearance and voice are so young, I can't believe she's actually a high school student.
Actually,
Yoko's talent has made her known as the ultimate traditional dancer. As a rookie, the Japanese dance industry expects a lot from her. She's already performed overseas many times. Since her performances are It seems her performances are popular among young audiences, which is rare in the Japanese dance industry. Oh, then again, her fans are mostly men. It's probably because she looks so young, her fans probably all have the same niche or something.
Squish, squish!
What exactly are you doing? I'm squishing. Squishing what?
Mr. Ants, duh!
I'm squashing lots of Mr. Ants. That's a nightmare fuel face immediately. If you squish their... That's Jolene's VA? If you squish their tummies just right, it makes this awesome sound.
Hey, you!
Wanna do it together? Hell no! Nah, okay. You wuss. This kid... Her attitude doesn't match her appearance at all. Somehow, I got a hope fragment. Ugh her. She's not very popular. Based on appearance, it looks like just a regular run-of-the-mill cow. Got a trick is changing a chicken to a cow anyway. Usami Corral, huh? I guess it's a wrench? That's Kira Buckland. Huh. How can that rabbit own a ranch in the first place? Does it moo or cluck? Well, I shouldn't think too hard about it anyway.
Yep.
It sure is peaceful. That cow was raised on a tropical island like this, and probably it is really tasty. So for the record, you do get a little bit of XP, so you...
Yep.
You technically could... It's like very little XP. I'm watching the bar. It is moving, but it's moving like a dicklet. You could technically grind leveling up by just talking to Nagito forever. You can technically just sit here and talk to Nagito to level 100 if you're... You see it now? Yeah, you see it go up. Oh, God. You just go insane. Ah, bird. Oh, but also high. Tropical bird. That's what you call it, right? I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Yo!
There the bar was full though, so you can't pass level like that? It wasn't full. Hey, who are you dudes? It's nice to finally meet you. I'm Hajime Hinata. Gotcha. And who's the other dude?
What?
Haven't we already met? I'm sorry. I pretty much suck at remembering names, and I've met many interesting characters today. I'm Nagito Kamaeda. If you can, please don't forget my name again.
Yo! The name's Akane Owari. Nice to meet ya.
Yeah, it wasn't full zone. Ultimate Gymnast.
Well...
Akane's known as the ultimate gymnast and all-around super athlete. Rumor has it she's a wild troublemaker, but her athletic ability's off the charts. However, her basics and fundamentals are all over the place, so her gymnastic routines are mostly improvised. If she's in her groove, she performs splendidly, but if she's not, she loses interest and switches it up. How self-centered. No matter how you cut it, she definitely sounds like a troublemaker. Even so, she's called the ultimate gymnast for a reason, so her performances must be amazing to see. Akane is Wendy Lee. Really? There's a lot of well-known VAs in this one, huh? I can't visualize her as a normal high school student. She's got the physique of an Olympic athlete.
What?
I do know that she's really fucking tall. Don't tell me you...
No one expected.
Oh, I get it. So you have a thing for sexy bodies, huh? You're being really loud. I know you're doing that on purpose. Nagito would never fuck with you. He would never do that. App. Smooching hunger. Hey, take care, Colin. Have a good night. Hotel. Whoop! My walking XP! Wow, it's a pretty nice hotel.
Perhaps.
Looks like it's named for the Japanese word for future. When we were told to live on this island, I was worried we'd have to pitch a tent or something.
I'm glad.
If we can live in a grand hotel like this, I don't think we'll have to worry about being comfortable. Comfort is an option here. We don't even know why we're being forced to live on this island. How can you just accept this? You're way too excited about living here.
Hey.
Well, it seems obvious that this area would make a good base, so why don't we look around for a bit? Why is this guy so calm? It's like he doesn't think the situation's a big deal at all. Has he been through a lot of trauma or something? Map will be displayed. I said... I said the diamond button. Don't make me repeat myself. Why are you like this game? Why are you like this? I love how they keep saying the diamond button, but they're like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't know what I mean? The diamond button. No, it's triangle, by the way. Oh, by the way, there are still first person in this, too.
I'm glad.
If we can live in a grand hotel like this, I don't think I'll have to worry about being comfortable. Well, it seems obvious this area would make a good base. Why don't we look around for a bit? Why is this guy so calm? What kind of traumas he experienced? Okay, alright. Still has that weird movement with, like, holding LV, RV, but it's not bad. I'm used to it at this point. Who the hell are you? Don't talk all friendly and shit to me, dumbass. This guy's already in a crappy mood.
You.
What are you looking at? You got something you want to say, bastard?
Now.
Relax, Fuyuhiko. We're only here to introduce ourselves. I still have the 100 line for saying tutorial message. Go ahead and kill yourself in red text. Yeah, for your special attack.
Huh?
Why? Introduce yourselves?
Hey.
So you haven't been properly introduced to each other, right?
Name's Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Just so we're clear, I don't plan to act friendly and shit with you guys.
That is a mouthful of a name. Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Ultimate Yakuza! Even though he's got a baby face, he's also incredibly rude. I forgot that's the name of his title. Fuyuhiko's a high school student, the heir to the Kuzuryu clan. The Kuzuryu clan. Don't tell me he's...
Yep.
I'm sure you've at least heard of them before, right? The Kuzuryu clan is the largest criminal syndicate in the nation, with a membership surpassing 30,000.
How admirable.
Which means he's the ultimate Yakuza. The heir to a Yakuza can. And it's the Kuzuryu clan, no less.
Actually...
By the way, mentioning his baby face around him is he's expressly forbidden, so you better be careful. You'll run out of fingers before he's done with you. I was close and I lost all my fingers. Nagito, you're like my savior or something. You're just exaggerating. I guess not.
Hey, bastard.
If we're all done here, how about you dumbasses make like a tree and fuck off? Level up! Hey, dumbass, fuck off. Level up. Bright, sparkly fireworks. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Your strength went up. Eh? That's right, you haven't told me your name.
Oh!
My name.
I am the ultimate team manager, Nekomaru Nidai!
I forgot he's perpetually screaming. Ultimate team manager. Hello, I'm Hajime Hinata. Jotaro? Yeah, a bit.
Your voice is too soft.
Let your voice rise from the bottom of your stomach. I'm Hajime Hinata. You can't be louder than that. Do it again. My name's Hajime Hinata. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I am Nekomaru Nidai!
Don't forget it, even if you go to hell. You don't need to repeat your name so much I won't forget it. I agree to your terms. Sure is boisterous. Not just his voice, his whole body seems loud.
Yep.
Nekomaru Nidai is known as the ultimate team manager. The ultimate team manager. So he's not a team, he just manages one?
Nope.
He's not just a team manager. After all, he's an ultimate. He's traveled to numerous towns and played an active role in various sports clubs managing their teams. For instance, he led some high school rugby team full of delinquents to victory in the national playoffs. He also rescued a baseball club on the verge of being shut down and led them to national victory as well. Rumor has it, he's even trained that famous Japanese pitcher who plays in the American League. If that's all true, he totally deserves to be called the ultimate team manager, but... With a build like this, he better be off playing on a team than managing it. Plots of sports anime? Yes. He is in his 30s or something. Are you sure he's 18 like the rest of them? Gotta wake up soon for a doctor's appointment. Oh, right, I hope that goes well. Take care, Spacey. What? What? It's one of the youngest of the roster. Nekomaru?
Hey,
Hey, there's one who was squatting on the beach earlier and burying your face in your arms. They show their age on their profiles? No. Age is... Actually, no, the age never shows on the profiles. Pretty sure. I think he's like 15 as a joke. You know why he's probably 15 as a joke? He's probably making fun of Jotaro. Because Jotaro and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is 15.
You are
Yeah.
a boy, right?
Hey, you gotta keep it together. You know, at times like this, it's the boy's job to keep the girls safe. You're right.
Yeah.
You want me to introduce myself? I haven't done it yet, right? No, there's no age in the V3 profiles either.
Let's see.
I'm
Mahiru
Mahiru
Koizumi.
Koizumi.
I'll be counting on you from now on.
I like Mahiru. At least I remember liking Mahiru. Ultimate photographer.
Actually,
Mahiru is known as Ultimate Photographer. She has a promising future as a photojournalist. I'm not an expert on photography, but I hear she's a young photographer who has won numerous awards. On that note, she's known for her school at taking pictures of people. The Ultimate Photographer, huh? The ages are pretty nebulous. The ages in Danganropa are always just kind of... I think like the only one we have like a 100% confirmed age is what's-his-face. Who says he was held back through Yasuhiro. Well, there's a camera hanging from her neck. I kind of assumed that already. Hiro? Yeah, Hiro.
Aww.
I'll say I'm a little relieved. You guys seem decent enough. Decent? Well, there's a lot of weirdos here. I can't tell if the really ultimates are like just insane. It's eager to get a lot of everyone so we can get off the island, but I was worried things wouldn't go well. It's probably because a lot of them get horrifically killed in very bad ways. You don't know? That's what that stuffed animal Usami was saying. You finished collecting all the hope frames that you earned by getting along with everyone.
Come on!
The joke of a school trip will be over and we can all leave this island together. That's all we have to do and we can go home. Is this true? Does she really mean that?
Jeez.
You should be paying closer attention. This is like really important.
hey,
Well, Hajime, now you know this. You must feel a little relieved, right? As long as we live here peacefully, we'll be able to leave the island soon enough. Basil leaf. Thank you kindly for the 60-month resub. Nobody cares about UDG. I do a little bit. So there's no reason for you to act so panicky. Even so, what's the reason? Why do we have to do something like this? I'm gonna go through all the effort of bringing us here so we can all live together and get along. Doesn't make any sense.
but
I may not know why we're here, but if that's all we have to do to go home, then that's all there is to it.
I'm glad.
I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. Not a big deal. Really? We're told we're on a school trip without any warning that we're taken to a place like this. Then we're told to forget about Hope Speak Academy. Is he sure this isn't a big deal?
Hey!
Eh?
You...
Don't me. What about your introduction? I've been waiting like forever, you know. Oh, sorry. I'm Hajime Hinata. It's nice to meet you, too. Hajime Hinata, huh?
Too bad.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I've already made a mental note to remember you as Unreliable Hajime.
You better do your best.
It's gonna be tough for you to change my mind. You better man up and even try hard to do your best. I see you're whipped already, Hajime.
Got it?
I'm talking to both of you. You better man up and do better, got it? Your outfit reminds me of a picnic. Is that weird to say? Her tie reminds me of, like, picnic maps. Maybe I'm misremembering her. So this is the hotel restaurant.
Amazing.
It's enormous. We could easily hold a banquet here. It's kind of this tropical, open country feeling. Open? Even though we're stuck on this island. Are we really stuck here? What else could it be?
Sorry.
Oh well, let's finish introducing ourselves first. Look, there are two people talking over there. That's right, I'm having a hard time because it's full of poison. It really sucks. Speaking of which, it'd be great if you could use your mouth to suck it out. Poison. I see. Hey, do you guys have a moment? Oh, denied. Denied.
Good day.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. My name is Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too.
Hello there.
Hello there. His English voice. You must be the new guy.
My name is Teru Hanamura. On the streets, I'm known as the ultimate.
Who the fuck is that? Who's that VA? Who the fuck is Teru? I know that VA. Todd Habercorn? Oh god. Okay, alright. Got it. Noted.
But could you guys call me the ultimate chef instead? It has more of a big city flavor to it, you know?
It's not the voice I expected. Take care, Articus. I hope we get along well.
I am sorry.
Well, that reminds me, I'm not properly introduced myself either. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting.
My name is Sonia Nevermind.
Ultimate Princess. Alright, Ultimate Chef. I'm a foreign exchange student from a small European kingdom, Novoselic. I may cause trouble here and there, but I hope we can get along well. Same here, I hope we get along too. White porcelain skin, sparkling blue eyes, and her hair glitters like fields of wheat. It's like she has a mysterious charm that I want to gaze at forever. Are you enchanted? Well, that probably can't be helped. She's known as the Ultimate Princess, which means she's actual royalty. The Ultimate Princess? Normally I'd be surprised to hear that, but it's not just her beauty, she's so graceful. Completely at ease, even though she's a real princess. You make so much bread with that hair. Ugh. This may be rude of me to say, but truthfully, I feel happy. What are you happy about? In my home country, I do not have a single friend my age whose standing in society matched my own. So to be able to do something like this of everyone is a new experience for me.
I shall praise you.
I shall extol your virtues. Extol my virtues? Thanks. I suddenly feel the urge to drop to one knee and bow. Hey, you three, am I being left off the menu or something? No, that's not it. Oh, Teru, it's so like you to check out the restaurant first of the Ultimate Chef. Do you like it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. And since I do not want to be a liar, then truthfully, yeah, I like it.
Well,
though I like the big city flavor of my hometown, a country atmosphere like this is also splendid. That's not really a secret, no. Are you refined, cultured, guilty as charged? No, not that. You just don't seem very worried, huh? Worried? What's there to worry about? Actually, I'm really happy. Why's that? If I can get serious real quick, I have a sneaking suspicion that Miss Pecco is actually a bit of a freak, if you get my meaning. What do you think? What?
Bonjour.
She's probably wearing a black thong too. What are your thoughts on that? Now then, should we discuss this somewhere privately? Come on. No thanks. I'll put that aside for now. This might also seem unexpected to you, but I feel like Miss Sonia over there has a good chance of putting out. You see, everybody knows princesses are groomed to lack common sense, right?
Understand.
For example, I can tell my loins are full of poison and ask her to suck out. Is that why he was talking about poison earlier? Pardon me, what are you talking about? We'll discuss this later. I'd better not see you try that again. When I fantasize about stuff like that, I can't help but look. That is the most menacing thing to say with a smile. I can't help but look forward to living on this island. When it comes to cooking and love, passion is the most important ingredient. This guy seems dangerous, for a completely different reason. Level up! I keep leveling up from the worst combos. Hey. Real friends are my age and my first trip with those friends. Can't help but feel joy. Well, she's a princess. Makes sense that our lives could lead them from our own. Looking forward to living on this island. Alright, same thing. Talking to terrible people makes you feel stronger. Level up. Wait. That's General Brosh in Helldivers 2, this guy? Teru is General Brosh. That's really funny, actually. Talking to terrible people fills you with determination.
I'm glad.
Even the inside of this place looks grand, too. This is really a normal school trip. I'd be smiling by now. But why are we the only ones in this hotel?
Now.
Guy who stands there will give you your assignments and this is the main voice you hear. It's an uninhabited island, it can't be helped. For an uninhabited island, this hotel looks pretty well kept and it seems electricity won't be an issue. I usually like the god-awful characters, but Teru is way too much for even me. I feel that.
State your business.
Well, I just want to introduce myself. Is that alright with you? An introduction.
Understood.
Who is Mineta? Understood, I don't mind. I'm Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you.
My name is Peko Pekoyama. It is nice to meet you too.
Who is worse than Teru in V3? Ultimate Swordswoman.
Actually,
this dignified-looking woman is known as Ultimate Swordswoman. Minata's the lead character in My Hero Academia. Yeah, I haven't seen it, alright. It's hard to believe someone with a cute name like Peko Pekoyama can be so skilled with a blade. I've heard she's a kendo master and that most adult men don't even stand a chance against her. Nah, I'm sorry, Volivalda. I haven't had one of those in so long, though. The grape-looking guy. Oh, with the weird hair. Okay. Her eyes are really intense. If what the rabbit said is true, we're expected to live together on this island. Yeah, you're right. It's necessary for men and women to live together to respect each other. Don't try anything inappropriate. I prefer not to kill anyone. Kill? Is that sword on your back made of bamboo?
Yes.
Though it may seem impossible to kill someone with this, a misaimed blow can be fatal. Oh man. Is the dude I mentioned with the pervert lip that Gaku has? The Simpsons lip? Keep that in mind. Oh, the martial artist in V. Oh, I can't stand her. There's some girl playing an arcade game, and she looks completely absorbed by it.
Hajime.
You haven't properly introduced yourself to her either, right? Yeah, you're right. She seems really focused on her game, but I guess I should try to talk to her. This is my other favorite character. Excuse me, I'd like to introduce myself.
Hey!
Chiaki! Oh, sorry, I must have been a little too focused on my game. A little? You sure about that? Let's see. Alright, introductions. Got it. Who's my favorite? My other favorite? Nagito. My two favorites are in the same room right now.
I'm Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. Video games are my hobby, and I'm a fan of all genres.
All genres. All genres. The ultimate versatile video gamer.
Nice to meet you.
Ultimate gamer? Can you believe this basic fox? Listen, I'm sorry I see quality characters and can recognize them. I love Chiaki. I'm Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too. Yep, totally. It seems like this conversation is going rather slow. Well, she is gaming right now.
Well?
It's more like... I'm the kind of person who has to gather my thoughts before I can start talking. Like, I can't talk that well unless I've already prepared everything I want to say in my head. Especially when I'm meeting new people. Well, if I get used to them, I can usually talk a little faster. She's still focused on her game and she hasn't looked at me at all. She may be the ultimate gamer, but how could she play video games at a time like this?
Sleepy.
I got a hope fragment. This place even has an arcade machine. Isn't it great? Sure is a grand hotel. I love the Budapest. Looks like we're at an inn in a Hot Springs district or something. Glue brush? What I miss? Just as I thought, a blank screen, doesn't like a normal television. Seriously, what the heck is that? Glue? Oh, okay. She says she's sleepy, but she's still so focused on her game. Guess I'll leave her alone. They know who they are, they feel like they have to prove anything. Yeah, going back and think about it, I do like this cast a lot more. Like, I do like this cast a lot more than Danganropa 1's cast. Like, the DR1 cast is kind of iconic, especially with their designs. But I think I like these characters way more personality-wise. They get a lot more development than the DR1 cast, too. Teru's is also Android 19, I'm not surprised. I think that was everyone here. Yeah, that is everyone. Okay. Out we go. It's odd to have Recordner's voice like 30% of all characters ever. It's kind of funny. I want my walking XP, thank you. Like, the good characters are really good. The not good characters are kind of forgettable. You know what the problem was of DR1? Again, even though I really do like a lot of the character interactions, the problem is you have to do their personal events to get deep into some of their characters, and like, you got no time. There's no time. Which, I get it, that's the point, so that it feels like they're being ripped away from you, which, narratively, that's a cool idea. But the problem is some characters, like early on, like Junko or Leon, and just a lot of them, you don't get that chance, and they're just kind of gone. This is a supermarket. It's pretty big. We're on a tropical island. Does that mean we're in international waters?
You're right.
Thanks to this place, we don't need to worry about food and other necessities for a while. For a while?
Wow.
It's just a figure of speech. There's no guarantee anything here is edible. What if all this stuff is poison?
What?
You certainly are the skeptical type. Of course I am. Even the supermarket is strange. Look around, we're at this gigantic supermarket and there's nobody else here except us. Well, that can't be helped. Didn't Usami say that this island is uninhabited? That's exactly my point. Ugh.
What happened?
It's nothing. Hey, clumsy. She's staring at me funny. You know.
I'm sorry.
Why is she crying?
Hajime.
Bullying a girl, not cool, Hajime. I didn't do anything. So your name is Hajime? If it's okay with you, may I please remember your name? Of course, I don't remember you. I don't mind you remembering it, but...
My name is Mikan Sumiki. From the bottom of my heart, I hope we can get along.
Ultimate Nurse. Hello, Machiavelli.
Well...
You know. Oh, my mind is drawing a blank of nervousness. Anna went through all the trouble of preparing 5,000 different topics to discuss after introductions. That seems excessive. It's okay if you take your time and remember slowly. We'll wait as long as it takes. We'll wait for you forever if that's what it takes. That's not a good thing to say. We'll just stand here and wait. Isn't he just putting more pressure on her? Well, I guess I'll just ask you since I won't get anywhere asking her, so... What's her deal? Mikan's the ultimate nurse. If you ever get injured, you'll need her help, so it's best if you get along with her now. If you get wounded and don't treat, there's a good possibility you'll get an infection and die. Don't say something so morbid so naturally. I'm sorry for laughing so subtly. It's just I can't help it. I'm just so happy. I can't remember the last time I made any friends. And not that you actually want to be friends with me. I'm so sorry I said something so presumptuous. I'll do anything you say. Please just don't hate me.
Man.
Bullying a girl. Not cool, Hajime. Why does this keep happening to me?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm so... I fucking love Nagito. I forgot a lot of this dialogue early on. He just fucks with people in just the most subtle ways. And then he just throws shade on Hinata, just instantly. Sorry to see why people love Nagito. His dialogue is 10 out of 10. Peeking.
Hello.
Oh, hi, who are you? I am Hajime Hinata.
Hello.
Your tension's super low, are you feeling alright?
Oh.
Ah, that's right, introductions are a go-go.
Ibuki Mio Da. Put it together and what do you get? Ibuki Mio.
Yeah, she's fun too. Ultimate musician. Always loved her design, the piercings in her ears, the studs. All right, introductions are finished. More importantly, check out this bombastic supermarket.
I see.
They got hamburger, ramen noodles, chili beans, bratwurst, pasta. Oh, melons.
No problemo.
That kaiji-ass face she's doing? Americans, Chinese, Mexicans, Germans, Italians, even people from Yubari would shop here. I'm getting hella stoked. I'm 31 flavors of stoked for all of the deliciousness. When I'm excited, I get hungry. I don't understand it myself, but why do I get hungry when I'm excited? Why do I get excited when I'm hungry? The human body sure is a mystery. She's Tenko in V3? I actually didn't know that. This energetic young lady is known as the ultimate musician. Used to play guitar in an all... She is, unfortunately. She used to play guitar in an all-girl band that was super popular with other high school girls. Apparently their hit single, After School Pyongyang Hours, sold over 1 million copies. That huge cola is only 20 cents? Is that 20 cents or is that a... Oh, no, yeah, I guess maybe it is. Or is... Oh, 20 ounce. That says 20 ounce. The super popular all-girl high school band. That sounds familiar.
But
due to creative... Yeah, it says look like it's actually... It's like $4 something at the bottom. Due to creative differences, she left the band to pursue a solo career. Creative differences.
Oh my!
Are you interested? There's turkey spam above my head. Could you hear me? Duh, Ibuki's a musician after all.
Guitar!
Like Schubert, Bach, Edison, Van Gogh, Perez, and Senna, I too am an awesome musician. Oh, so you're saying you have good hearing? Wait, most of those people you mentioned weren't musicians at all. Don't sweat the details. Hey, Lemony Snack, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. That's one big cola bottle. Bet to go flat for you even finished drinking it. Hajime, I don't think you're supposed to just... I don't think you're just supposed to grab Just got this visual of him with like a massive fucking cola and trying to drink it. While everyone's just staring at him. That's like a vending machine, but... Doesn't seem to accept money. Do I have to use some type of coin? Hajime, pour it into a glass. It's a surfboard. That being said, I'm not in the mood for water sports. Hey, check this out. Some of these are military goods, huh? They even carry night vision goggles. I can't believe the supermarket even sells stuff like this. The intention, I'm surely, was not there. Alright. Is that a zero mask? Yeah. Wait, is that Zero? That is Zero's mask. It has the red. Oh, shit. Yeah, that is Zero's mask. Oh, not you. Oh, not you. Huh. That's pretty funny. All right. Brain just had the idea of Zero. You know that Simpsons joke where like they're looking at a little baby lamb and like another lamb walks over and they slap it out of the way. It's like that, but it's Zero and Makan walking up and they just slap her away. That cool Yin, you know? Dun dun ba dun 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 dun. God, I love the visuals of this one. So, my other favorite character... I have a lot of favorites, actually, in this game. It's an airport, right? Airplanes. Good night, Hungo. Sleep well. Can we use those planes to escape this island? Not you. Nobody's talking about the pink hair. Nah, it's impossible. If they were damaged, I could fix them, but it looks like these planes are just for show. Again, not you pushing the baby lamb out of the way. Everyone looking at Gundam like, oh.
Man.
The engines have been completely removed. Nothing I can do about that. Completely removed. Whoever bossed this Zom must have also done that, right? The same person who's controlling that stuffed animal who saw me? But who's he doing? Who is doing this? Yeah, I don't mind Soda. Why did they bring us this island in the first place? And how did they do it? The more I think about it, the less sense it makes.
That's right.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You and me haven't been introduced yet, right?
Name's Kazuichi Soda. I'm the ultimate mechanic.
Soda!
Nice to meet ya.
Ultimate mechanic. As expected from someone called the Ultimate Mechanic, Kazuichi's a vet when it comes to fixing machines. Oh, bum no. As expected from someone called the Ultimate Mechanic. If he says it's impossible to fix his plane, it's truly beyond repair.
Hey.
Even so, to actually move the engine, whoever's keeping us here must have planned this to a T. Soda's really nice when you do his social links outside of that. I detest him. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. You think so too, huh? Doesn't that seem pretty strange to you?
That was close.
Yeah, it's pretty strange, but I think it's an acceptable level of strange, you know? Huh.
I mean...
Well, let's think about it. It's not like we're being forced to do something dangerous or anything. Oh, they changed the button commands. Is it not RB anymore? What? This is mentioned the safety precautions for the school trip. Remember the school trip guidelines were in the e-handbook? No, it's still RB. Okay. What a cute handbook. Extreme violence is prohibited on this island. Please lead peaceful and relaxing lives of your fellow students. Be considerate of each other and work together to obtain hope fragments. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule is made if any student violates a rule.
For now.
Well, looks like we're being kept safe, so why wouldn't this be like any other school trip? There's nothing dangerous on this island. Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope. Just as Usami said earlier. It seems these rules are in place to help us do that. Oh, he knows. Are you saying you believe what that thing told us? She's forced you to come here, you know?
But...
Don't be such a pessimist. Look at the situation with a bit more hope, you know? Optimism is essential for people to live satisfied lives.
That's right.
Well, I guess okay if we just enjoy our vacation and see how this whole thing plays out, right? If you stare closely at that strange-looking bunny girl, she might start looking pretty cute. I'm actually jealous of how carefree he's being right now. Stop right there. If you value your life, do not come any closer. Huh?
Fine.
I said stay back. Oh, very well, I shall accept that courage of yours. What's this guy talking about? Would you like to know my name? Others may see your courage as recklessness, however, I welcome it.
Listen well.
In honor of your courage, I shall reveal to you my name. May you never forget it as long as you live.
You may call me Gundam Tanaka. Remember it well, for it is the name that will one day rule this world.
Ultimate Breeder. Rule this world? He's kidding, right? If he's actually serious, it's pretty out there.
Let me ask.
Going to hell! All of you! Going to hell! Now that it's my turn to ask questions. Whose master are you? Eh?
You!
Which tribe did you make your pact with? Answer me. What do you mean pact?
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Oh my god. Answer me now, though I shall cast you into a watery grave once you do. It's best if I don't answer.
Perhaps.
I didn't make a water sports joke earlier, actually. I think he was asking if he used to have a pet. Pet? No, the only animal I've taken care of was a hermit crab we passed around elementary school.
Impossible!
So a mere insect.
Taste
Your magic essence caps at a lowly 5. Trash. Trash, really?
Meal.
Is it wrong to call trash trash? Trash like you should not dare to speak to one as grand as me. I splurge for victory and chaos. Huh?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Supreme Overlord of Ice. Look at them. Look at them. Hold on a minute. Something strange just came out of your scarf.
This is the Tanaka Empire.
Taming evil by using myself as a bed. Truly, this is the secret art of the Tanaka Empire. It's like something you'd see on a nature show. I guess he totally fits the bill of Ultimate Breeder. One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Goldenhawk Jumpy, has this to say. We're not used to going easy on our enemies, so don't make us angry. You wouldn't like us when we're angry. I love how the hamsters emote with them, too. It's so cute. He's such a fun character. Yeah, I know he seems a little odd, but apparently he did splendidly as a member of the breeding club. I've heard he can tame any animal and even manage to succeed at proliferating an endangered species. Rumor has it he can speak to animals. No, that probably just was a joke. Well, he's certainly eccentric enough in that regard. I mean, there's no way a normal person would attempt to raise hamsters inside their own scarf. Was it a school bell just now?
Huh?
Look at that monitor over there. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night, T-Dub. Have a good snooze. The Debris Club and everyone knew you. I swear to God.
Congratulations, everyone!
I was in agriculture, though. I actually quite liked my time there. I felt really bad when we had to get rid of the pig, though, when we had to sell him at the end.
It appears that everyone has finished collecting the hope fragments.
I got attached to the pig. That was my first mistake. He was very smart, though. Very sweet.
I'm so happy!
Also, he won a ribbon because he was a fat-ass pig.
So, I've prepared a present for everyone that'll make you all very happy. I apologize for the trouble, but please gather at the beach. May shining hope be with you all.
What to do?
She said to meet at the beach. Is that going to be okay? So I have a bad feeling about this.
But
my dad made me name our cows like cheeseburger, steak, and burrito. No! Is that precaution really enough? To be honest, I'm really worried, but it would look bad if I was the only one who didn't go. I do very much remember there being a vote to like name the pig. And that is something our teacher emphasized, was to not name the pig something you would get really attached to. So somebody immediately yelled, as a suggestion, dumbass, and he got in trouble immediately. Immediately. Like, not like that, man. Little less aggro. That kid was a visionary. Oh, man. Oh, it's literally right next to me. I can just... At least I think I'm going that way? Where's the beach? I want to walk so I get XP, but also I don't know where the beach is. Is it connected to the hotel? Where am I? Bridge front. That's where I was just at, right? Who the fuck is that? Is it still considering me at the airport? Because if so, it kind of looks like I just left him behind. You were cast as one of the divas, but due to schedule conflicts, I turned it down. Understandable. Where the fuck am I? How do I get to the beach? Oh, man. Yeah, it makes sense. Not. Oh, there. Oh, I didn't see it. What? For some reason, did not. I like looked away and didn't mentally register that. Bum 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 bum.
Such ignorance.
You guys are the last to arrive. What are you dilly-dallying for? Sorry to keep y'all waiting.
That's fine.
Well, it's alright. More importantly, this is our only chance to talk between ourselves before that rabbit returns. Let's talk.
Listen.
Now then, let me hear your initial impressions of this island.
Now that you mention it.
I happen to notice numerous blocked-off bridges on the central island.
Oh!
Those are there so everybody doesn't get lost. I tried to cross one of them and that rabbit showed up and told me, so I'm telling the truth.
What?
Traditional dancing, so like the slow kind of dancing in a kimono is the idea. Spacey, what the fuck is that announcement? Blame honk. So don't get lost. Is this island really so big? But if you look at it in depth, it's just a normal island, right? It's got a resort and everything. Well, not that I've ever been to a resort before, but...
Hey, hey!
And there's a big ranch. There's also a large supermarket, too. It looks like it stocks everything from food to living amenities. The hotel was really nice, too. It'd be great if we can stay there, Nagi Goat. The restaurant inside the hotel was also very nice. Seems to cater to a more plebeian taste.
Hey.
And you guys listen to what I want to say too. I found something very important on this island.
I can't stop drooling.
Girls, very cute girls all over the place. Gross, I'm getting goosebumps. All of you are fools. I can't believe nobody has mentioned the most serious truth.
Huh?
The most serious truth.
Not possible.
If no one here realized it, you're all bigger fools than I thought.
Huh?
What'd you say, you fat bastard? Don't be talking all big and shit.
Such ignorance.
Small dog shouldn't bark so loud. The most serious truth. What does he mean? Nagito, what's your input?
I see.
Seems everyone has explored this island. And just as Usami said, there seems to be no danger. Byakuya said he found something, though. I wonder what it is. Run along, skinny type. Hey, what's the most serious truth? Did you find out something about this island? Have you all gone to the park that's across the bridge? The park of the weird bronze statue of all those creepy animals, right?
Listen.
When I saw it, I remembered a story I'd heard before. There's an island in the Pacific Ocean, a beautiful island paradise where summer never ends. It consists of a central island surrounded by 5 different islands. It's all said that 5 holy animals symbolize each of those surrounding islands.
Listen.
The island's name is Jabberwock Island.
Could it be?
Could this island be Jabberwock Island? Is that the name of this island? Hey, I'm curious. Did I get one of each from everybody? Yeah, 1 shard each. Okay.
Very strange.
Still, there's something on my mind. In fact, according to what I've heard, Jabberwock Island is already... Never mind.
Hold on!
Hold it right there. That's a rather incomplete story you've told us.
Don't worry.
No need to shout. I'll let you know once I obtain more information. The aesthetics are so much better in this game, yeah. I don't care what this island's called. Nico Island or Papua Island or whatever. Doesn't change the fact that we all gotta live here, right? What's my blood type? Oh, negative. Living together on this tropical island sure is exciting. I'm super looking forward to it. Right, this isn't a bad school at all. Hey, you guys.
I like it.
I like this island too. Can't say the same about the rest of you cretins. Did I hear something? I'm still worried, but I don't feel as worried as I did earlier. You have the golden blood, can you have it? Stay away from me, you vampires. That's how it was whenever they took my blood, whenever I had to get checked every 2 weeks. Stay away from me. This is no danger or inconvenience. I feel like this won't be a problem. Oh, you have such nice veins. I'm sure I do, go away. We're all here to attend Hope Speak Academy, right? But we're living on an island like this instead? No matter what, it's completely weird. Why don't you stop talking for a while? Go cool your head off or something.
To tell you the truth.
Plus, even if we wanted to leave, there's no way we can. There's no ship, and the planes are just for show.
It appears.
There's a few reasons why I can't donate blood. Sexuality aside, Agent Orange is definitely a bad thing to have on my profile, but also I cannot donate blood, and I don't know if this has ever been updated, but I haven't donated to check. But I lived in Sicily when there was the mad cow thing in Italy for a good while, and they think that I have mad cow blood, like the disease in my body, so they like just wouldn't. There was like a big ban on anybody donating that may have come in contact with that. And I think I'm still like banned on suspicion? I'm pretty sure. So you're a carrier but don't have any of the symptoms. That might be the implication. Would you be dead by now? No. If I actually have it? I don't know. I genuinely have no fucking idea. Mad cow Sona win. I don't think that's a good... Do I have mad cow disease? I don't think so. Do you feel mad? I'm a little angry. Mad cow can't be checked? I haven't been checked for it. Not in a long time. I don't think it's like just a suspicion thing. Well, you should have, you know? If you had diabetics, your brain could be Swiss cheese. Doesn't it, like, not affect humans at all? Doesn't it, like, literally only affect cows? Oh, man. That'd be Crohn's disease in humans. Spacey's precious forbidden rules. They've updated the rules as some monogamous gay couples can Dante! Yeah, I get what you mean. Moo and let us have your blood. Eh. That's my TF trigger. Oh, let me do a thing really quick. Alright. That's why I said active gay couples and sexually active. That doesn't... What? Well, that feels like it's nothing then. You can donate so long as you haven't had sex? Then why don't we just swim home?
It's impossible!
There's no way we can swim that far. I'll evade the Martians, don't worry. There's no way we can swim that far.
Show some spirit!
What? Are you
I'm telling you, that's impossible. And what if we cut down some trees and made a raft?
I won't let you.
You can't do that. That's the biggest of big no-nos.
Got it?
Please recall the guidelines of this school trip. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's beautiful nature and mutual prosperity. Got it? I want everyone to get along and live peacefully on this beautiful tropical island. What's with these rules? Who cares about that?
That's enough.
Stop this. Rabbit seems to be rather finicky about these so-called rules. No ass in space? Huh? Based on that, what if your actions place everyone here in danger? Well, the word danger is a bit much. I wouldn't do something like that.
Hajime.
Hajime, I understand how you feel, but you need to calm down a little, okay?
For now.
As long as we don't do anything weird, it seems there is no danger.
Yep.
As long as we gather the hope fragments, we'll be able to get off this island soon. You're all just gonna believe that? There's no other choice but to believe for now, that is.
Hey, hey!
Anyway, Usami, what's this present you mentioned in your announcement earlier?
Ah!
Oh, that's right. Well, of course I didn't forget. I do also love Monami's theme.
Love.
This is it. Don't be upset. I prepared one for you all, so don't worry. What is this? It's an Usami strap. If you squeeze the tummy, it talks.
I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Isn't it cute? Love, love. What a waste of time.
Aww.
I got my hopes up too. I'm ashamed I even had my hopes up.
You think so?
His rare, just unimpressed expression. Yeah. I love those rare moments where Nagito's just like, yeah. Really, I think it's pretty cute, especially how the ears look like a rabbit's. I just noticed her hair clip. Or at least should I say I've forgotten about her hair clip till just now. Well, Usami does mean rabbit, you know. Regardless, a large number of Usami straps ended up on the beach anyway. As I figured, after everybody received their strap, they just tossed them on the beach.
Hey!
You can't taint nature with trash. See, even you think they're trash. Usami sadly picked up the straps and looked at us with a lonely expression on her face. And I prepared one more present too, but now I don't want to give it to you bad kids. You have something else? Well, compared to the Usami strap, it's not that big of a deal. Basically, I prepared a motive for everyone. A motive.
Hey!
That's right, a motive for everyone to get along. I love how this game plays on... I love how this game plays on Danganropa 1 so fucking much. We've come all this way to a tropical island, so I thought it'd be great to do something island themed. Like what? You think you're throwing a big party or something?
Ding, ding, ding!
Correct.
Whoa!
Is it a festival or maybe a miniature shrine? How wonderful.
Anyway.
Excuse me, Miss Sonia. My loins are still full of poison. I'd appreciate if you could suck it with your mouth.
Wait!
Knock it off, Teru.
All right!
Your tenderloins, you betcha. Ignore him, Sonia.
I've got it!
If we're talking about fun parties on a tropical island, maybe it should be a barbecue or something. As a campfire sounds fun too.
Let's kill!
Let's find a hoop snake and kill it.
You serious?
Just looking for one not enough for you.
I see.
It seems everyone has different ideas, but if we're going to be at the ocean, then first,
Ta-da!
this is what it's all about.
This is...
A swimming bag.
Love, love!
Correct, love.
Whoa!
Then that means
Ta-da!
I have swimsuits for everyone. Well, school swimsuits actually. I hope that's okay. They're telling us to go swimming in a situation like this. It's not like I'm ordering you guys to swim or anything. It's just if you want to go swimming, you can. I haven't gone swimming in so long. There's no way I'm going swimming. There's no way anyone would be so thoughtless to go swimming in a situation like this. Yahoo! Eh?
That's right!
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. With weather that's nice, there's no way I'm gonna pass on swimming. I agree. Even my loins are green, see?
All right!
Your tenderloins, I understand.
Wait!
Don't try to understand.
Hey, hey!
How long has it been since I last swam in the sea? Alright, let's go change. Those of us who were excited to go swimming went to get their swimsuits from Usami, and ran straight to the hotel to change.
Hey,
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Hajime?
Hajime.
I understand how you feel, and it won't force you to do anything you don't want to do. But if you're up for it, I'd be happy if you came along too. After he said that, Nagito ran over to the hotel as well. Hey, take care, Katsun. Mwah. Have a good snooze. There is no danger on this island. There is nothing tragic waiting to happen on this island. Is that really true? If so, am I actually wrong?
Huh?
You're not going to swim, Hajime?
Huh.
How can I get you to believe me? There's no way I can believe her. Hajime is the power of common sense. You're not going to swim, Byakuya?
Not possible.
Of course not.
That's enough.
However, I don't think that makes us friends or anything. Our reasons couldn't be more different. Different reasons? You cannot accept our situation because you're nothing but a coward, right? Coward?
What?
That Usami thing is not lying to us. You're starting to realize that, aren't you? Then why aren't you going to swim? I simply don't like ocean water. It's too salty. That's not something to boast about. Little kids say the same thing when they don't want to swim. You're not going to swim?
Sleepy.
I'm like really, really sleepy right now. It'd be a problem if I fell asleep while you were swimming. I'd probably drown. More like definitely drown. And be sleeping in a situation like this, you sort of get some bold nerves. Hey, Jester, thank you for following. If I said something like ultimate marine biologist, I'd probably get killed first. As Usami said that, I turned around and I saw a group of people wearing swimsuits jumping into the ocean and shouting with joy.
Yahoo! Yay! The sea!
The water is so cool. It feels great.
Ugh! Too salty! This water's too salty! It's not going easy on me.
Who's making a sandcastle?
Hey,
Oh,
I
that's
got some suntan lotion from the supermarket. Would anyone like a rub down?
Oh, you're quite considerate. Now then, will you apply it right away?
Eh? Rubbing lotion on a muscular man. All right, no problem. My tastes are pretty open, you know.
You seem a little too open, like you're covering too many bases by yourself.
I'll make sure to slather you with lots and lots of oil.
Hate the way this VA
What
reads
is
that.
this feeling of intense bloodlust?
What is this intense feeling of bloodlust? It feels like a resort. There's no other way to describe it. Seeing the other students having all this fun. Yep, I'm very happy. Everyone seems to be getting along with each other, so I'm very happy. I thought this would be hard until everyone got used to this, but they're all acting like ultimates.
Ding, 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 ding.
Let's keep up the pace and all do our best peacefully enjoy this heart-throbbing school trip. What's this feeling of alienation? I can't really put it into words. Am I really wrong about all this? Fine. I just gotta do it, right? Then I'll do it. That's right, I'll do it.
Huh?
Did something happen? Hand me one of those swimsuits. Jeez, I can't believe I was the only one worrying. I feel like an idiot. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna seriously enjoy myself and have fun.
Hey, you guys! Don't forget about me! Hey, wait for me! Let me join in the fun! Wait, huh?
Suddenly the sky grew cloudy. Oh. What is this? What's happening? These strange clouds, this doesn't look natural at all. I'm finally gonna have fun! What's going on? What did you do? This is off. What did you do? It was sunny just a few minutes ago.
Hey!
Truly, I actually love Usami. I feel so bad for her in general. Huh? I didn't do anything. What is all this? There's no way something like this shouldn't be happening. And at that exact moment, just when it seemed like this couldn't get more confusing, it suddenly happened.
Mic check!
That's the you know what I love about this visual? That is the same static from the first game.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
That voice was so laid back and so gleeful that it seemed out of place. But it was different than Usami's. Again, this game plays on your fear of the first game a lot. As if an endless storm of malice could be felt raging behind that laid-back voice. The moment I felt it, my body shuddered.
Surprised? You were totally surprised, right? Now then, sorry to keep you all waiting for so long. Let's leave all this worthless entertainment behind. It's time for the main attraction. You guys better hustle over to Jabberwock Park.
Could it be?
This voice! If this is, oh, this is very bad, I gotta do something.
I won't let you.
It's all up to me. Hey, wait!
Very strange.
It seems that was an unusual occurrence. It's best if we go soon. Jabberwock Park, was it? Let's hurry.
Hey!
You don't like swimming? I miss swimming so much. What about everyone who's swimming?
Naturally.
There's no time for them to change. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll head over first. Shit, just what the hell is... I love how they immediately get back in their normal outfit. I would be rushing to dress at that point. I'd be really pissed if it's something fucking stupid. What is this? What the hell is going on? Okay, Jabberwock Park, right? I didn't even notice the footsteps. Yoka.
Aww.
There's just too many Mr. Krabs.
Bye.
Fine, I'll just step on them later. Krabs better run while you still can. You are scary. As we arrived at Jabberwock Park, Usami's shouting voice can be heard ringing throughout the park, just because I haven't done so in a while.
I won't let you.
Where are you? Where are you hiding? Hiding? Who are you talking to? Eh?
Hey, hey.
Where are you? Show yourself. God, that laugh. And now we get the actual zoom in animation. Oh god.
Why, hello there! Thank you all for waiting! Long time no see, guys! I am Monokuma! I'm the headmaster of this academy! Appears!
Now that I've made my dashing appearance, the first thing I need to say is...
Lame!
This is so friggin' lame. Lame, I say. Lamer than the lamest lame sauce. Oh wait, lame sauce, is that tasty?
Hey, hey.
Just as I thought it was you. But how? Why is Monokuma here? Monokuma?
Silence!
Ah, shut up.
Hey!
I'm livid, you know? And I'm about ready to barf thanks to your lukewarm attitude. I love Monokuma, but he does actually activate a fear response in me I can't explain. Because the events of the first game were so unbelievably fucked up, and also Junko is dead. What's with this heart-throbbing school trip crap anyway? I'm bored, so hopelessly bored.
Hey!
This just ain't fun at all. You better knock off this farce right now.
What are you thinking?
But is she really dead? She blood misted. She blood misted. Haste. You gotta make this, you know, meet the demands of the world. Nobody wants to see high school students living calm and peaceful lives. What everyone wants to see is other people's misery and despair. What the hell is a stuffed animal? What did he say makes any damn sense?
What?
Oh, what's going on? What is that thing? Yeah, there's an apocalypse going on right now.
I won't let you.
Be careful, everyone. Stay back and leave this to me. I don't know why Monokuma's here, but as long as I have this magic stick... Opening!
Stop!
Dun-da-da-da! Victory!
No! My magic stick!
Now then, what to do after my flawless victory. First of all, you're too plain. White rabbits are far too plain. So, I'm gonna make you in my image. This is what happens when you defy me. I'll crunch ya. I'll bite ya. I'll rip you apart.
Stop it!
Hey, hold still. This wooden stick isn't gonna shove itself in, you know?
No!
Hello?
That's a no-no! That's a big no-no!
Ta-da! All done!
What? What is this? No!
I'm not supposed to look weird like this. Change me back to normal.
What's this?
Defying your big brother's fashion sense. Monomi, a little troublemaker.
Hey!
Big brother Monomi.
My little sister!
Your current position is too wishy-washy, so I'm saying you to be my little sister Monomi. No, it's only an external setting after all. Why not have to be your little sister?
What?
Big sister then? Maybe the older sister got separated at birth?
I don't like this.
Doesn't really feel right. Yep, you're definitely more like a little sister.
Call me Big
That's how it's gonna be. Monomi. From now on, if you ever disobey me, I'll never forgive you. Even the display changed to Monomi.
I won't forgive you.
It's discount chicken sashimi time. I'm not eating chicken sashimi. Jesus.
Stupid fool.
Chicken sashimi time.
Can win against me.
No, I appreciate the sushi sacrifice.
No! It hurts a lot when you punch me.
Do not eat chicken sashimi. How about that? Now you've learned your lesson. What is this? Oh, by the way, I found this out by playing the extra mode in Danganropa 1 later that they added in the remaster. There's an extra mode where it's like a what-if scenario where you're at the school and you have to build machines for Monokuma. You can build hers at the end, and he'll go, "What the fuck is that? That doesn't look anything like me." And she comes out of nowhere and beats the dog shit out of him, and it's the... You know the scene where it was showing him standing over her? It's the same thing, but it's her standing over him, and he's like, "The timeline! Think of the timeline!" If only I still had the magic stick, I could have totally been that awful Monokuma. It's your fault for leaving yourself open. Even a 1 second open is a life-threatening on a battlefield.
Hey.
What's with this stupid performance?
Huh?
Who friggin' knows? It's obvious something bad is happening. What is this? What's going on? Yeah, she's all weird looking. Weird looking? She matches me now, you know. How insensitive.
What the?
There's more of them.
What did you say?
What does this mean? What is that black and white tanuki? I'm not a tanuki, I'm a bear. I'm Monokuma.
What's going on?
They have chicken sushi here in Japan. Do not eat the chicken sushi. I don't understand it myself, but a new stuffed animal appeared? Or just chicken sashimi, anyways. I mean, why is that stuffed animal even talking?
Damn it!
Seriously, I'm not a stuffed animal. I'm Monokuma, the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
This is...
Monokuma. I hate it. You get it now? Monokuma. Did you say headmaster?
Anyway...
Regardless, it appears everyone is gathered. Now then, as the headmaster, I shall make a formal declaration. From this point onward, the killing school trip will now commence. Killing school trip? Pay little attention, don't yell at me, Spacey. No, I'm not yelling at you. A school trip where everyone gets along, has no stimulation at all, and it's so damn boring. Nobody wants to play a game like that.
Hey!
You guys agree with me, right?
Thank you for
So let's
waiting.
begin our killing school trip.
Do your best.
Naturally, you guys are the contestants.
You're kidding, right?
Killing contestants?
I won't forgive you.
What are you saying? I'll absolutely, positively not allow such bloody events. Oh my god!
Ow! It hurts a lot when you kick me, too.
is such a dumb child.
What is that dialogue? Mon ami is such a dumb child. Your brain sure is tiny, Mon ami. How many times do I have to tell you? Pay attention this time, except in the manga, little sister's never smarter than her big brother.
Allow me to
Now then, we got off
explain.
topic for a while, so let's go back to the explanation of the killing school trip. What do you mean, killing school trip?
What are you saying?
Isn't it obvious? You guys are going to kill each other.
Well,
Kill each other. I see.
Are you kidding?
Kill each other?
Wait, no way, no way.
What are you saying? That's impossible.
no.
Well, don't you think it's kind of lame and boring that you can't leave this on unless you all get along? So I'm changing the rules. If you want off this island, please kill one of your friends. And then make it through the class trial without getting caught. Class trial?
That's right.
That's right, the class trial is the real charm of this killing school trip.
Allow me to explain.
If one of you gets murdered, the surviving members, at least he's telling them. He just like didn't tell Leon at all. He didn't tell anybody at all last time. The surviving members just participate in the class trial. At the class trial, there'll be a showdown between the blackened killer and the other spotless students. During the trial, you'll present your argument about who you think the blackened is. The outcome will be decided by popular vote, and if you arrive at the correct answer, only the blackened killer will be punished. The rest may continue their school trip. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive and the rest of you will receive your punishment. As far as the class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
In other words,
Which means if you kill someone and make it through the class trial, you get to live and leave this island. We learned from our mistakes, the ghosts of Sayaka and Leon just squinting. However, if you're found guilty during the class trial, then you'll be punished. It's a familiar but simple rule, right?
What the heck?
You keep repeating the word punish over and over. What's the deal with that? Basically, it's an execution.
That is...
Execution.
the pleasing punishment that follows the class trial. This is one of the perks of the killing school trip. What sort of spine-tingling punishments will we see? I can't help it. I'm already getting excited. There may even be some unique punishments, like impaling you through the head with a thingamajig claw.
Any method of killing is fine. Popular ones like bludgeoning, stabbing, strangling, and poisoning. To shooting, beating, running, over, burning, bombing, slashing, drowning, electrocution, crushing, cursing. Please choose whichever killing method you prefer. No time limit, so you can kill as you please. It's an all-you-can-murder buffet, a theme park of murder.
That's awesomely pop-tastic!
That's what this killing school trip was all about. I clutched my chest without realizing it. With each beat of my heart, a sharp stabbing pain coursed through my body. I didn't understand what was happening to me.
Damn it.
Don't fuck with me.
That's right.
That's right, who on earth would kill someone?
No way!
I'm not ordering anyone to kill. Whether or not you kill someone is entirely up to you.
No!
But be careful, youth doesn't last forever. It'll be too late if you guys wait till you're in your... It'll be too late if you guys wait till you're in your 40s to start killing each other.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this.
What's going on?
What if nobody ever gets murdered? Does that mean we'll never leave the island?
Who knows? Anyway...
I'd like for y'all to go through this killing school trip in a healthy and positive manner.
What's going on?
Just a minute, why do we have to do this?
What's this?
Well, it's obvious. There's a reason you all need to kill each other.
Hold on.
You've been running your mouth for quite some time now.
I have no idea.
I don't want to get violent, but if I do, I have no idea what might happen.
I'm gonna do it!
What, a fight? Do I need to beat the crap out of that black and white bear?
Let's go.
Who would dare try to kill? I'll put a stop to it with force if necessary.
Why, you...
If you keep saying stupid stuff, the athletes in our group are going to lose their patience.
Fine.
Ah, is that so? I guess I expected this reaction. If you guys want to do things by force, then I'll have to fight back with a little force of my own.
Hey!
What are you gonna do? Surge, O gods who dwell between light and darkness, in accordance with our contract, I summon thee now.
Come forth, mana beasts!
Oh god. So there's mechs now. It's like giant mecha beasts. I've seen a lot of strange and surprising things since I first arrived on this island. But still, the phenomena taking place right now of me was blatantly out of this world. Huh?
What is this?
Why did the statue move?
Wrong!
They're not statues, they're mono beasts. Monster!
Hey!
Now, I just said they're mono beasts. The strange thing about genuine surprise is that when it happens, your voice won't let you express it. I was forced to accept that. The sudden appearance of monsters might be normal in anime and video games. And that's precisely why I couldn't grasp the reality of the situation. I couldn't even feel fear, all I could do was stand aghast.
No!
This can't be. This is just too weird.
Don't tell me.
Am I having a nightmare or something? A nightmare, he says. He just admitted his brain is a total flower patch.
Unbelievable.
You guys sure are a skeptical bunch. Monokuma has allied himself with the Decepticons. If something doesn't fit within your narrow notions of common sense, you just deny it outright. How stupid, ignorant cavemen are better than you all.
I don't like this.
Classifying events according to their genre is a disease of the modern age.
Everyone!
Please stay back. I will protect everyone.
I can't lose.
Even at the cost of my own life, I will protect everyone. What's this? I know this is nausea. Your sickly sweet sense of justice makes me want to puke.
Let's go!
Alright, it's decided. You'll be my example to everyone. Mon ami! Fuck. Huh? Jesus Christ, she's fucking dead. What is this? What is that? It's only the first stage and Mon Ami is already dead. What? Is that a demon or perhaps a weapon from the future? Mono beasts are dreadful weapons of destruction. The sudden appearance of a monster. Even though a life-threatening monster appeared, not a single one of us tried to run away. It's not we didn't realize it was a monster. We were just vastly out of our element. We never experienced anything like this before, and we had no idea how to deal with it. The reality was very lethal at this particular moment. That's right. This is what I wanted. This feeling of despair, giving an example, is totally the right call. You killed your little sister. Unlike the exuberantly laughing Monokuma, we were completely frozen. As though we'd forgotten to breathe. We just stood there, horrified. We were powerless, no different than ants washed away in the storm. I did not remember the fucking mechs. Yeah! Hey, C-Beam! Hey for the raid, good evening. Hello, 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 how are ya? How was the stream? How are you doing?
Just so we're clear, you guys can't define me. If you don't want to end up as fish food, you better not disobey me. Just so you know, I don't feel mercy or sympathy. 'Cause I'm a bear after all.
Hey, PR Fallon, thank you for the 28-month resub. I appreciate it. I'm not yawning.
An excuse like,
I'm not streaming for 10 more hours.
Off this tropical atmosphere won't work on me at all.
Today, good evening. I hope VR chat went well. If you're new here, we're playing Danganropa 2. which is a visual novel horror kind of series. Also, in addition to the Killing School Trip, I've already updated the handbook. The rules for the Killing School Trip are written, so you better read them thoroughly. Ignorance of the rules is no excuse either, which is, well, that's also true of any society, really. Now then, enjoy the remainder of this liberating and harsh school trip. After he said his piece, Monokuma and his monobeast vanished before our eyes. In truth, I was horribly tired. Everything was just so unreasonable. I didn't even care if this was the aftermath. Everyone else looked the same. We all had this tired expression on our pale faces.
That's...
It just happened.
I won't believe.
That's it. That's all there is to it. It'd be one thing if we were up against a human or even an animal. What the hell can we do against a monster like that?
What's going on?
It's impossible. Why is something impossible happening?
It's certainly possible.
It's not really impossible. Life has not been the kind of some ways, but I'm doing the best. Focus on what I asked you was good, though. How have you been doing? I've been doing alright. Revisiting a series that I used to really enjoy. So it's been quite alright. Those monobeasts, whatever they're called, are machines. Thus, Monokuma must also be the same. As long as they're machines, it means someone made them and is controlling them.
Then...
who can be responsible? Why were we put into this unexplainable situation?
Answer me!
Who is it? Who? They no longer enjoy? Well, no, that I do enjoy. It could be anyone. Just saying I used to enjoy it back then. It's not like I believe it anyway. There's no way I'd believe something like that.
Anyway...
More importantly, are you guys hungry? Let's just stop thinking about this and just eat.
Oh.
You can eat first.
Listen.
No matter how confused, upset you are, I don't mind. However, remember this. I don't know who in the world is orchestrating this, but we don't need to be cautious of those machines, or even of whoever's controlling them. More than anything, we must be cautious of
ourselves. Being brought to a tropical island with complete strangers in order to kill each other to escape. That creates fear in our minds, and the desire to escape that hopeless fear is our worst enemy.
We looked around at each other's faces. It was obvious from looking at their expressions. Everyone was forced to admit the truth of what he just said. We had to be honest with ourselves and admit that we also had that potential. Only a student who kills a classmate can escape this island. Which means in order to escape this hopeless situation, we must sacrifice a person. However, there's a possibility that a killing may never occur, but even I'm no different. So can I be truly confident that something like that isn't going to happen? Now, there's no way I can know for sure. In this nightmare of a situation, I don't have the confidence to say that outright. Once you're suspicious of something, you'll start being suspicious of everything. Even of yourself. That's why it felt so hopeless. That day became a day like any other. A day which held a more significant meaning. It was a special day. A very meaningful day full of despair. That was the beginning. The Killing School Trip had begun, and this tropical island was the stage. Actual opening! Not the fever dream when he knocked himself out. The opening rug pull, it's so good. Love this opening. Yeah, I'm stretching. Stretching. Ugh. 16 remain. These Sexies games really are just. Ah! Achievement popped up on my tits. Alright. Chapter 1. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. If the Blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the Blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. As a reward, the surviving Blackened will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. You are free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Your actions in that regard are not limited. Additional school trip rules may be added to the headmaster's discretion. So much more menacing than the first game with the intro. Hey, Vasha Pink Dream, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the beach, paralyzed with thought. Is he really gonna make us do this? There was no way I could believe this was now my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced it and felt it for myself, it became undeniably real. Have you been enjoying the game? Oh yeah, I haven't played this in ages. We finished Danganropa 1 the other day. This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. School studying, exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life is no longer mine. And I looked up. I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. It looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. For the first time since I arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I'd grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into that night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be able to leave the island. See, you know, funny thing, I was thinking about having a little bit of a break between 1 and 2, but then I had a lot of my friends DM me, please stream Danganropa 2 because they want to know what happens next. I had a lot of friends DM me to stream it again. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. Nobody said a word, and eventually, everyone scattered and vanished. And it led straight on to the first night, a night so beautiful it enchanted me. And yet my heart was horribly upset. Should you do all of 999 then 100 line? I don't know about that one. That kind of beauty was definitely far different from my usual daily life. Chapter 1. Destination Despair. This is on one random horror stream. See, I could have, but I'm actually waiting for something to release. And there's not anything really that interesting right now. Nice new face around these games. Hey!
Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Well, I have a very good night, Vasha. Thanks for stopping by.
It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, but if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single one of you, please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You never know who might be planning to kill you! Bye-bye!
Semi-related. I have to show you what honk true. I use it for the announcement image for the stream, but just of my goat. I fucking I love this damn image so much. And my phone like deep fried it as well, so like when I was setting it up earlier, like just fucking compressed the shit out of it. God, I love it so much. Goat for real. Scary. A cottage, huh? I can't stop cackling about it. Nagi goat. I guess I'm just going back to my room. What else do I do? Pinky and his finger, thumb until it's numb. Ah. Hajime Hinata. Damn it. As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. The hell? As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just want to be alone forever. I have nobody I can trust. Because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. No, even I don't believe that. In truth, well, I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave unless you kill someone. I realize there's a part of me that wants to get off this island. Hey, John Lusso. Give me the 31-month resub, I appreciate it. Yeah, grazie. And at that moment I let out a scream. The scream erupted from my mouth. It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely not long after. What followed was silence. No, not complete silence. I heard the fainting sound of crashing waves in the distance, as if the waves were murmuring into my ears. This is no longer the world you knew. And once again I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. I want to put an end to it all. See you in 6 hours? Good night, Baltimore. And if by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it'd be awesome if I was back to my normal life. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. So much more production value. Ahem.
Danganropa 2!
To those who purchased Danganropa 2 Goodbye Despair, thank you very much. To those of you who are borrowing Danganropa 2 Goodbye Despair from a friend, you always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should buy your own copy just to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. Genuinely deserves to be called a true game. So make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest.
Called out. And for those of you who are borrowing the game, Sakura's Revenge got canceled.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
The what? There's a scene in the first Danganropa that shows like a Dynasty Warriors game, but it's Sakura mowing down enemies with a club, and then it cuts to a screen that says it got canceled because of production costs. So it definitely wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. I guess for now I should go outside.
No, no, no!
You're not allowed to go out! Monokuma, why are you here?
No way!
Don't be so worried, I'm here for fun reasons. Fun reasons?
Hey,
I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many. But I thought it'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island.
if you please.
They're scattered all over various areas, so you just go right ahead and look for them all. Why do I have to do something like that?
Too bad.
As I said so, you can't say no. I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it.
Well,
Good luck. Damn it, that selfish stuffed animal. It's like... There it is. So, now you can find these in the environment. And they don't give you a prompt, so you have to actually click...
I've been found. Well done.
Good job. Oh yeah, they store in your room too. I've also left you some mono coins. I'm so generous.
Isn't that wonderful?
These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach in the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best and look for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise. Never mind, I should just go. I know, you never know, you might need mono coins, Hinata. You probably want to feel tropical and open, but this isn't really the time to be grateful for that. That's room for showering beyond this point. It's pretty large and looks easy to use, but I've never really felt comfortable showering. This kind of situation after all. The bed is pretty comfortable. Hey, Sifyin, UTI. Hey, name of the 68-month resub. Grazie, good. Hope you're doing well. Spacey's gambling arc continues. No. I guess I gotta leave this thing alone. Level up. Wherever I go, there's surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with the cameras too. Pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic, but there's nothing I can do about it. This is where the Monokuma plushies are placed. Putting stuff like this here without my permission. Alright. Yeah, it definitely gives that feeling of unease with how easy it would be to break in or look into this room. Hotel. Oh, hi.
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I can see the same for you.
Hey.
By the way, did you see them?
Damn it.
And not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know? Remember that bridge at the central island? Did something happen to it? No shit, why the hell else would I be here?
This is bad.
Those monsters are in front of the bridges, they're blocking them off.
Wrong.
They're not monsters, they're mono beasts. I wasn't expecting that scream. Hey, Blitz the Wolf, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Oh my god.
So cool.
The Mono Beasts of the Gardens of Jabberwock Out. There's so many like well-known VAs in this one. Good god. I'm not a monster, I'm Aquamon. I'm making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands. If those monsters are as gatekeepers, it's better if I don't get close to them.
Damn it.
So annoying, I can't stand this anymore. Hey, get a grip, your face is getting weird.
Aw, man.
I can't, there's no way I can get a grip. I'm going to get eaten by monsters, there's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now.
Hey.
What's with all the noise? And I came here all the way to get you both, but if you're going to call me a monster... Oh, you're here to get us?
Well,
I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone's waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant?
Damn it.
Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. Where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. Guess I'll head over to the restaurant. What does the blinking light mean? Oh. My Tamagotchi hatched. My Tamagotchi is doing something weird. Oops! Little clean button? Oh, it died from shitting itself. Oh, right, yeah, because Digimon, right. Oh my god, space. What? You killed it. What? I forgot that it could die. Forgot that it's like literally a Tamagotchi. That's like the thing that always grossed me out about Digimon. Like, I love Digimon. Why do they have to keep shitting and dying all the time, man? Why do they have to keep shitting and dying just constantly? Like, there's this really cool indie game, this fan game, that is like an amazing little Digivice simulator, but I looked away from that fucker for like 1 hour because I left it on. My Agumon's just laying there dead. There's just shit on the screen. Like, really, man? It's like never consistent. Ass blasted itself to death. It's why I can't bring myself to play Digimon World. I don't blame you. It's stressful. Digimon is fucking stressful. I thought everyone was waiting at the restaurant.
Yep.
I thought I'd get some gaming in until everyone else arrived. I guess I should get going too. Playing video games, huh? She truly is the ultimate gamer. Before I run upstairs, I need to grab something, so I'll be back in just a quick moment if you don't mind me. It's coffee, bye. You know what, actually, double, triple check. I'm gonna go use the washroom. Might as well do it while I'm up anyways. BRB? Hello, I am back. I have chicken. I have chicken straight from the fridge. I have coffee straight from my bosom. All is well. All is good. All is life. And life is nice. I just, on my head. There we go. There we go. You can do that? Yeah, it's crazy. Man, I told my roommate you weren't a weirdo. Yeah, about that. Sorry. Okay. Could I have some coffee? No. Up. Up, up, up. My brain went to the coffee bean like right after that too. You're late, Hajime. And where's Kazuichi? I thought you were together. He ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but where? There's nowhere to run away. What a weirdo. However, after what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
Huh?
What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening, and even if I did, I look totally fake anyway.
Understand.
Not worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that.
Hey.
That's why I've gathered us here. Not yet, not until Kazuichi arrives. That means the reason you told us to come here is...
Pointing!
Apparently, Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us. Really, what?
I'm gonna do it!
Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating the monsters.
It's impossible!
There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything.
Show some spirit!
Anything is possible with a fighting spirit.
Let me tell you this.
A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice.
That was close.
The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
Hey, hey!
Let's start talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something. Oh no, the chicken is hard to chew. I'm sorry.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Damn it. When everyone is here, we can start talking.
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just bring Kazuichi myself then. Everyone wait here, I'll find him, bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. I'm a little jealous now. Getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. Maybe I should run away too, just kidding. Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Now then, let us have our breakfast while we wait for everyone.
Let's eat.
Hell yeah. Is that like the only new recorded line? The moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Where'd that food come from anyway? When I arrived this morning, it was already here. And they even have crab and shrimp.
Aww.
Crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Makan's ugly, stuttering face. My ugly, stuttering face?
Gross.
That's it. That's the face right there.
Why?
Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you?
Honestly.
You should stop now.
Oh!
I got it. Terror prepared this food, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. This is bad. It's yummy to me.
No,
Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered shit.
Nonsense!
In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food? How rude. Don't take it so personally.
Understand?
I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself.
What?
What does that mean?
Well done.
Let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops.
There's no mistake.
In fact, your panties drop too, like the black thumb Miss Pecco's wearing, for example.
What did you say?
You creep! How do you know about that? You guessed correctly.
However,
However, if Teru did not prepare this food, then the one who did is... Could have been Monokuma. Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that?
Don't worry.
That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. But you don't need to eat that much to check it for poison. They know people want to kill them, but they're eating mystery food? Yeah.
Hey.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a bite of this chicken again. Oh. Because I did not eat. Ugh.
You are a boy, right?
Strain up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that?
Aw, man.
Don't pull, you're gonna rip my sleeves. Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful.
Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know? I just want to go home already. Mikan.
I tripped.
Can you even call that tripping?
How in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
I'm so embarrassed. Please help me.
Aww, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Ibuki?
It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy. We should help her up.
Are you okay?
My head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay. Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey.
She's beyond just a clumsy girl. That Falvers is like a magic trick or something. Everybody's here now, right? Then let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy. You're right. I'm not quite ready to stop eating breakfast. I should be getting my talk. It's finally starting. I took way too long. Fuck was that about? I'm not ready for Mikan. Any word, Nagito?
Hajime.
Did you see the new rules in the handbook? It's like the killing school trip isn't a joke after all.
This is troubling.
That Monokuma thing is serious. He really wants us to start killing each other.
Sorry.
Sorry, it looks like my fear is contagious. If he really means that, my face must look really pale right now.
Listen.
First, I have a question for you all. Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already. Oh.
Don't make me repeat myself.
If you want me to get to that point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right?
No!
No, you forgot about shitting.
Pay attention!
Which means the apps are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit. Does anyone have a real answer?
Perhaps
Could it be a bun? A bun? Out of nowhere, it's supposed to be extremely ridiculous to the point that it loops back around. That's the idea.
It's obvious.
You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why if we want to escape the sun, we need to promise each other we'll work together.
Gross.
He said that with a straight face. How's he not embarrassed? It's Danganropa, everything has a point. Oh, I know. But they don't. I'm dying. Ah, hey, no runner. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How you doing? Ah, sorry, I'm trying to eat chicken, but it's kind of hard to eat right now. Oh, Gran Turismo 4 went well. I haven't seen people playing Gran Turismo in ages, actually.
However,
he does have a point. That must be why Monokuma's enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
That was a pretty good answer. It's impossible to face our enemies as individuals. Under the circumstances, we must fight as a group. However, we need to achieve that solidarity. Is that something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond?
Huh?
Then what?
Listen.
What we need right now is disciplined leadership provided by an unmistakable leader. I mean, people play GT7. I'm sure they do, but I don't know anybody who plays GT7. That's what I'm saying. Personally. What we need right now is a disciplined leader provided by an unmistakable leader.
I see.
Even sports teams need captains after all.
Rejoice.
I shall accept the position. Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question.
Hey!
Wait just a second.
What?
What is it?
Jeez.
What'd you just say? I don't care how you excuse it, you're being too forceful. Deciding to be the leader all on your own, and why did it have to be you anyway?
Not possible.
It's more fit to lead other than me. I am the ultimate affluent progeny of the Togami household destined to stand above all others.
What are you saying?
Seriously, I'm telling you that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait!
Mahiru, please wait. It's true that Byakuya might be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty under circumstances like this to be forceful to a certain degree.
But...
That may be true, but if we need someone who can lead people, that even Sonia can.
No.
No, perish the thought, I am merely a figurehead.
Hey.
At least she admits it. Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. I miss Kyoko. I miss her too, but it's honestly very good this game does not have a Kyoko.
It's all clear now.
I guess we've made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. So reliable. It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of a guy who'd say something like that. I expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand for real this time. I have something to show you all. Something to show us?
Follow me.
It's at Jabberwock Park at the Central Island. Come, follow me. After saying it so bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. Just as I thought, he sure is forceful.
Aww.
We have made a mistake in choosing him as a leader. Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. Yeah, there's no Kyoko in this game, and I think that's a very good thing. Because it means there's no safety net narratively.
Let's go, Jumpy!
My 4 dark devas of destruction let us venge the...
Champi!
God, he really does yell at all of them. There's no need to shout, just hurry up and go already. You don't have to pay attention to me, just go. Catch up with you soon. You don't seem so persuasive when you have that look on your face. I can't help it, when I get hungry, I lose most of my energy. So... After she said that, Akane ate the entire pile of food in our plate at one gulp. You ate so fast, I doubt you even tasted it. Ugh. What happened? Are you choking?
Damn it.
Now that I've eaten a little, I'm even hungrier.
So annoying.
Byakuya better finish this talk fast, because once he's done, I'm gonna eat as much as I can. Guess I should go for now. And you again?
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champi!
Alright. Forgot, are there any Monokumas that might be hiding around your action? Probably not. Actually, I don't have to go there right away, do I? How do I... No, I think I have to go outside first, don't I? Yeah, okay. Kyoko is the detective. She is the ultimate detective. Dum dum, bum 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 bum, dum 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 dum. Okay, because I know there's places I can go to that will have what I need. Oh no, I have to run there. Okay. I know where I want to go. Passed by Soda? This isn't about him. My Digimon hatched. Okay, so just gotta remember this time to clean up the shit. All will be well. I'm gonna take a bite out of this chicken again. Wow. There you are. Not that. You.
Huh? Are you serious?
All right. Is that what I mean for Maze Gundam's English V in the game? Same video doesn't mean the anime is not great. And he's not great there. Well, I mean, yeah, it's usually not the voice actor's fault. It's usually just the direction. Can you have a bite? Give Cat a bite. There's not a lot of chicken to take bites from. Ah, oh god, it moves. Okay. Gotcha.
I knew you could do it.
All right. This game's got a really fun vibe to it. We're gonna play the 100 line? I am playing the 100 line in my free time. Okay. Not this. The investigation is more appealing. Oh, I agree. Is it this way? It is definitely way more fun to investigate in this game. There we go. He doesn't want the chicken. Like, Yuki will eat it. I'm eating it right now. Try taking my chicken. There we go. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono Mono machine? Mono Mono Yashin? You're trapped with me. I'm not trapped with you. Okay, I eat food now. Oh. Hey, the music doesn't loop anymore, by the way. I'm using this opportunity to eat my food. I'm back at the fucking gotcha machine again. Oh, God. Did I really get the... Did I really get that item again? Sensor Gene? I will have Sensor Gene ready. I got the rare item again, didn't I? Alright. I don't know what this says. Ah! Grab. grabbing the rest of my chicken. Ow. I recognize that thing anywhere. You making that noise to eat? I'm sorry. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, Blue Flip. Sorry, I'm so focused on this chicken. Oops. Cod roe baguette. Don't worry about it. I'm not showing the man snub at him. I don't care. Thousand cherry blossoms. Bars, sand god, stormworm, Jabba the frog. The frog native of the Jabberwock Island has an extremely long lifespan. It's said to live approximately 600 years. Replica sword, skull head mask. Time travelers. Can't be found in nature. Said to exist in a man's sark. Soon will increase your power to pursue romance. Gunpacked costume, a secret spell, special combat will transform you into anything. Even if you're a girl, it doesn't stand out much. So I'm hoping to put you up front and center. Okay. A broken crystal ball held together with adhesive tape. The previous owner used the sign to predict the future. 30% of the time, he was accurate. 100% of the time. It's seriously broken faux show. Shut up. Oh, Ogami Clan. That's Sakura. A book which documents the 708 meridian channel pressure points that exist throughout the human body. Those who master these points can become the ultimate masseuse. A blonde earthling was wearing this ring when he was swept into our world from a distant galaxy. A very icy, lame joke is sealed within the ring. The fuck is this? Increase the wearer's visibility by 10%. The iron plate and the tips keep your toes safe. Queen straitjacket. Spy Spike. John Carter? Was he sent to Mars? Oh, no idea. I should probably get going. Alright. Leave. Alright. My back. I've almost fully inhaled my chicken. Bro, doing here? I'll give attention to people not worth it. Hotel site. That's where I need to be. Up inhaling chicken? No. If it's chicken, next man, I'm sending more chicken. Oh no, that sounds terrible. It can't be good for your lung? Listen. It's the most aggressive and personal sounding one I have seen. I understand it. I get it. They hate me because they hate me. For skinny people, you're awfully slow. It seems you're just too fast for us. That's right! Byakuya is fast as fuck in this game, I forgot. So what's supposed to be here?
What?
Here? Really?
Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. What is that? Good calisthenics. An obviously out-of-place object in the center of a peaceful park. Looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down.
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time?
No!
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean? I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me because I refuse to believe this is happening. Fair.
Hold on!
Could it be? It better not be a bomb.
Are you kidding me?
A bomb?
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then what are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it? Oh! I'm sorry, this is an emergency. I have to show you something. Oh, right, you're alive! That didn't register for me right away. Hold on, I have to show you something. I need to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is an emergency. It's a hyena emergency. Where is it? Where's my Look at it! Look at the yin! Look at the yin! It's yin playing on a ball! I have a yin playing on a ball. It's so precious. I just got sent that video. I had to. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Realizes 10 seconds later, I genuinely got distracted by hyena playing with a ball. I was sent this. I had to show it immediately. I'm sorry. Oh my god, the baby. Didn't I expect to be making that noise? The yin. Alright, that was good. What in the world was that noise? I actually couldn't hear the video on AIM. What did it sound like? Oh, that's not the hyena. That's something else. That's something else making that noise. Yeah, I think that may have been a. I think that may have been like a lion nearby. It's a reserve, so it's very possible. Or it could have been another hyena out of sight, closer to the camera, because they can also make noises like that. So, no, hyenas can make noises like that. It was probably a hyena off screen, closer to the camera.
Yeah.
More likely. Monomi?
What?
Why are you here? I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. They can? Yeah, and hyenas can moo too.
I see.
So that's why you're surprised. You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die. Help.
It appears you cannot escape.
You must be an undead abomination risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey.
Monomi's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Now you mention it, she'd only need to, like, spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say! However, you've arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me. Countdown? Countdown? Oh, fuck! I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey.
You really don't know.
I'm sorry.
I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma's up to.
Huh?
You don't know even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
That's wrong.
And not my brother's little sister. she accept the role or not? Which one is it?
Alrighty.
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost. Let's... together.
I said get lost.
I'm sorry. Perhaps you're being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia, can I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't be fooled.
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here, and how did they do it in just one night? Can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right, that is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which is known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too, must be the will
All
of
civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. So it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it's inevitable that it'll eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. Is Usami Monami related to Monokuma, the exact opposite, or not evil? Don't know. As time passes, the power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
That is...
Such a sad trend. I don't really understand it all, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different. Maybe the Monobeast killed everyone on this island. What? And that's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly possible.
It's a possibility, but we don't know that for sure. And mystery remains a mystery, it seems. It's like everything here is just full of mysteries. You're right, it's mysterious on top of mysterious. However, since these mysteries are overlapping one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
So, in other words...
This situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. Oh yeah, I'm not going to give you information that hasn't been presented yet. Monami, Monokuma, the Monobeast, they're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
Are we screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding, and there's no way those things are made just for the hell of it.
In other words...
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then...
Would those fiends be hiding on this island?
Not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe.
Oh?
Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. I see. A big organization. I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words...
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Sonia's Noble Sellet Kingdom, and the Kuzurio clan. Would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will. Hey! Hold on, I don't care about you or the Kuzurio clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia is a hot, blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes!
Yeah, just shut up already, loser. Whoa! Loser, are you talking about me?
You.
It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. It must be hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry. Too far, dude. That's going way too far. Byakuya, were you serious just now about this being related to your family and Sonia's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
Kyoko being real for once. Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway...
However, how long are we going to keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind us, we'll learn their purpose.
So in other words...
So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-Handbook, we are free to explore this island.
Listen.
There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey,
Akane, we're even listening. We need to find clues to tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large the organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my 4 dark
They are destined to
devas
fall
of
and turn to
destruction.
ashes the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction. That one is just always asleep. Hamsters came out of your scarf. You're so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say?
Thank you.
That's so cute.
oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh? Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a bit more cautious. And yet I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. Tonica is adorable. I love that character so much. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen.
Let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. But most importantly, follow my lead.
This is your leader's order.
This is your leader's order, understand? That's like totally awesome. That right hand of his is so plump, I've got the perfect nickname for him, Ham Hands.
Ham hands?
I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this. Though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation. Ayo? He's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly talk.
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now. I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy's just some overconfident, narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
All right.
We should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other. Also, hey, grazie. I appreciate the follow, Barkless. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Gross.
Seriously, it sounds so lame. I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for saying that. Friends, until now, I never really thought about friendship. This sort of thing seemed embarrassing. I never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of this situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown, but without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. I'm starting to think like that. Doesn't that show I'm making good progress? Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. I know it's sudden, but it's time for a brief tutorial. That's so cringy, dude. Cringe is weakness leaving the body. During the school trip, there'll be moments called free time. During free time, you'll be able to strengthen your friendship. Yeah, we know what friendship is. You know, in doing this, hope fragments give us skills. When you spend time with someone, they will pass, and you will return to your college afterwards. If you pass several times, your free time will end, and you'll continue on to the main story. By the way, you can skip free time by resting in your college bed, but I don't really recommend it. Yeah, okay. There we go. And now I finish my chicken. Ugh. The moment I realized cringe's weakness is the moment I started living my life to the fullest. And it's true, I'll die on that hill. Let's make friends with a completely awful little girl. Let's nod and say we did. Actually, what gifts do I even have? Oh, my head. Presents. Hey, good night, hobbyist. As in avoid cringing, I mean. Don't give in to cringing. Spy, Queen's Jacket, Bavardi's Gold, Safety Half Shoes, Spectre Ring. Buy and Jewelry. Kiss Note. Ogami Clank Codex. Brilliant Photography, the Fun Box to a Camera. Gag Ball. When you do, you end up making a funny face. Yeah? 1000 Cherry Blossom, Sand God Stormhorn. Bar. Replica Sword, Skullhead Mask, Percussion Man's Hug, Crystal Ball. I'm sure Broken Wand. Okay. I don't really have what I want. But is what it is. Is that the fucking gold foil sword? Wait, actually, was that? Also, Civet Coffee is back. Yeah, that is the damn gold foil sword. Civet Coffee? Civet Coffee is made from civet shit. Like, it festers in their body like the beans, and then they shit it out. And then, once they're fermented, people use that for coffee. Cement? Cement? There you are. Beach, huh? It's a special gourmet coffee. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever really inclined to touch it. Oh man, they do have elephants too, right? Do they? That sounds awful. Going to FWA later? Oh, have fun. Oh, everyone's standing out here too. Have fun. Doesn't like peak coffee? You're right. You're so right. So I don't really have anything he really likes, but I do want to start his thing.
Hey.
Check your Digimon. Oh shit. Thank you. It's in despair. What would it even like as a gift? Civet Coffee? What would I even give this thing as a gift? Do I even want to give it a gift? Think about it later. If everyone working together under such a splendid leader, we'll be able to overcome any difficulty. Just Nagito if he wants to hang out. Yeah!
Alright!
Let's do what we can, just as our leader ordered us to do. I spent time with Nagito today looking for clues. Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Okay. Hey, Nagito. Hey, buddy. Want this nut? It's what we call a key item. God damn it. Hey, do you want the civet coffee? Would you like that?
Huh?
I can have this?
Thanks.
It's really generous of you to give a gift to a piece of trash like me. Oh.
What?
Hajime, are you feeling sick? Huh? No, not at all.
Nope.
I see that it's okay. I thought you looked pale or something. I thought something was worrying you. But it'd be weird if you weren't worrying in a situation like this. Nagito was laughing in a carefree way. But seeing him laugh like that was enough to distract me from my worries.
Huh?
Yes, he's ultimate lucky. What, is something wrong? No, how should I put it? I was just thinking about all the ways you've been helping me so far. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, I haven't done anything to receive your thanks. But for someone like me to be useful to you and to even receive your words of gratitude makes me happy. You're being too hard on yourself. I mean, my talent is just having good luck. It's not like it comes from hard work. It's not like I can use it to do anything amazing. Hinata doesn't remember what his ultimate is. He does not know. I'm just too unimpressive to truly matter. Unlike you guys. Why do you sound so happy about that? It's possible that my talent might be more meaningless than yours, you know? Meaningless might be more meaningless than yours. Typo? In the remaster? I mean, I can't remember what it is.
There's no mistake.
That's not true. I'm sure you have an amazing talent. I mean, if you didn't, you would have been accepted into Hope Speak Academy. Somehow, when I see the way Nagito doesn't doubt me at all, I start to believe he's right. 2 ultimate luckies? Well, more than one person could be the same ultimate. It really does help me in so many ways.
Hey.
I know, if you'd like, let me help you remember. Let's see, a talent that suits Hajime. What about ultimate serenity? What part of me did you look at to come up with a title like that? Is that even a useful ability? Pretty sure the ability to bring serenity to others just by being there is really amazing. Let's see. What about ultimate clumsy student? Considering that I suddenly forgot what my talent was, it might be fairly accurate. What about ultimate scatterbrain? Don't go that far. I don't want an ultimate talent like that.
Wow.
I don't take it seriously, it was just a little joke. And then... How about ultimate spiky hair? It's not an ability at all. I know, right?
Right?
But it's gonna be fine. I'm positive you have a talent that's brimming with hope. He's totally messing with me. But thanks to him, my feelings are lighter than they ever were. Could it be? Was that his goal all along? If so, maybe he's a good person after all. I guess it's early to say. I need to get him know better. I need to get to know him better from now on. Hope we get to understand each other better, even if it's just a little bit at a time. Update. I was completely exhausted from hanging out with Nagito all day, so returned to my room. It's still bright out, I've still got some time left. Okay. Wow. Let's see. Whoa. A lot of people here now. It's bad I can't, like, switch to another map to see where they are. I can only see ones in my immediate vicinity. Have a go. There's a lot of wholesome moments in this. Where are you, you little bastard? This feels more lighthearted than the last game. Definitely starts that way. Econ. Huh. Is Nagito already unavailable right now? I know some people just aren't available at certain times, but is Nagito already unavailable? At the Robo Kitty? Somehow I feel like that's not a good idea. Funky. Yadum bum ba-dum boom boom boom. Oh man. Nagito's kind of a pain to do free time with. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Like, I think he's just not available right now. What a pain in the ass. I thought he would be available. See, I've played these games before, so I have a little bit of a cheat sheet, but I guess it's wrong. He's supposed to be in the... Unless the remaster actually changed that, which it's possible, but he's supposed to be in this park. Son of a bitch. He's not here. Did you level him up, then you can't do it again? What? Is that how he is right now? Okay. I mean, okay, I believe you. I just, I didn't know he worked that way. Okay, let's see. Only one level for Chapter 1. Wow, okay. Yeah, I saw he was available twice, so I was like, I'll just knock out 2 of his right away. Yeah, I guess if he's only available once, nothing I can do. On the other foot, where is Chiaki? Oh, you're inside. You're playing video games. Okay, right. Right. There you are. I'm starting to get sleepy. Invite Chiaki to hang out. Yes!
Hey.
Let's go somewhere with good airflow. Probably feel good to sleep there. We went to the park and I spent time making small talk with Chiaki before she dozed off. Rocket is getting new rival skin. I saw, I know. By the way, thank God this game lets you save at the give a present screen. The first game didn't let you do that. So it's kind of easy to mess yourself over. I actually do have a few things she likes, quite a few. Let's give you the lower item first. Where is it? There we go. The newest home video game console promises a rewarding experience that money simply can't buy. You'll need to buy games for it, though. Well, looks like something I'd really enjoy. I'm happy, thanks. That is Jabba the Frog. She's staring off into space again. As usual, don't look at me. Hold 1 second. I've consumed the flesh of poultry. I am placing my stuff to the side.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was getting a little sleep while you were standing. Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? One was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels more like a bizarre action game. It might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? Is that a real game? Trio the Punch. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's Data East? Okay. I've never heard of that, actually. You must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game?
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. Doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. Doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the Ultimate Gamer, I'd probably just given up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. What is it? won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess it's good enough for now. Update. I parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. I'm level 10. The bell just now, could it be? Love her hoodie? I love her hoodie too.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone.
It'd be really funny if she said the
time
ends.
you've all been waiting for is about to begin. I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Did you just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly have a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except to listen to him. What is it now? And yeah, I really like the free time events in this game. Even though it, of course, still has the, you know, time crunch thing. Like, obviously, you're not going to max out everyone you want. And if you want to, you're going to have to replay chapters or go back or wait till you beat the game. But I like a lot of the character interactions in this one a lot more than the first one. It feels more meaningful as opposed to Hagakure wanting to sell my organs. He what? That's the finale to his thing. He wants to sell your organs or your identification to pay off a debt. I shit you not. That's why he was getting close to you. Some other characters are more genuine when you talk with them, like Junko or Mukuro, technically. Chihiro, Mondo, Taka. They're a bit more genuine, but then you have like Hagakure. But the ones in this one are just way, way better written. No wonder no one does Hero. Nobody likes Hero. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying!
What is it this time? So friggin' annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Reminds me. Yeah, okay, they both have 2 shards. Just checking. Since none of us will know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test it out. You may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
Eh?
Yeah.
I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
You?
Yeah, really the only standout annoying one is, Tedu.
Wait!
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
Huh?
Did you just say friend?
Dumbass!
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Eh? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
You.
What did you just say? Oh, you can hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it. Do it. What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed, that's the kind of world I live in. He said the thing, da-da-na-na-na-na.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm gonna get seriously angry.
You?
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch. Oh my god.
Stop.
Oh my god. Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
Oh my god. There's no way I'm doing this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
Starting to get pumped up.
Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. What's going to happen? What's going to happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Secretly Flowey the whole time.
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid.
Treating me like a kid too.
Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do. What did you say?
Listen.
So long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. The hell, everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true, my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
But I am Byakuya Togami, and I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. He's so cool. I agree. I don't care what you say, I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do whatever you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed myself. Seems like Byakuya resolved it. For now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko actually meant what he said earlier, right?
This is troubling.
Looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
I would have mentioned it in my recent broadcast. It's my costume for the fun time. Don't tell me you're going to.
correct.
That's right, since we're on a tropical island and I'm here doing my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island? Can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
Of course.
That's why I brought my partner. What is this?
Meaningless.
That figures.
Thank you for
Now
waiting.
then, without further ado, I please present Monokuma's side-splitting life two-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise?
How pitiful.
I'm speechless.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
Junko is dead.
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas!
Wait, what's that up there? I have a laugh track button? What the fuck?
Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. That's right.
Cadavers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy,
Comedy?
then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
Oh, we're just starting with that. I forgot.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at home.
Yeah, that's why I forgot about that.
What a shocker!
Like, they just immediately be like, hey, the twist of the first game can't happen because it's right here. I forgot they do that. I've genuinely been so long since I played this.
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays.
You're all actually way older than you think you
Only a
are.
total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Only a total hack would wait till the end of the story.
Please stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
Honestly, his voice actor sounds like he's just having way more fun in this one, too. More used to the role, I guess.
I'm through dealing with you.
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
Monami! Well, that's a bombshell. Huh?
That's...
What did he mean?
Hey!
How was it? Was it funny or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
What were you saying just now?
Huh?
What was I just saying just now? You mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Or school memories completely? What is he saying? There's no way. 'Cause I just entered Hopespeak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true.
That's because that's how you remember it. Oh, thanks to Monami stealing your school memories. Are you saying that's impossible?
Who knows?
How many years has it been since you guys first entered Hopespeak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you, maybe.
Impossible!
Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous. To emphasize this twist, none of them are in photos of the first game's cast, which means they were probably there sooner, which means they lost even more years from their mind.
That's right.
There's no way I have memory loss.
You can't!
Don't listen to what he says.
Blah, 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 blah.
Limit breached.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I refuse to believe it's such a thing. Everything's okay. I don't believe it. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories. That's a lie, right? Oh my god, Denton, you actually played Trio Punch.
Wrong.
Sorry. If it's not a lie, if it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hopespeak Academy, you experienced a strange dizziness. Nani? How do you know that?
Actually,
Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. Nani the hell? I can feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. A long time has passed since then?
Impossible!
There's no way.
lie.
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's...
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No, no.
You just don't want to believe it, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories.
Huh?
Hey.
However, there's a catch.
Could it be?
Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet?
That's right.
You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
Hey, hey.
I love that the music that does come back from DR1 is all remixed. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
Hey, man.
Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
pissed me off.
Stop running your mouth.
What?
Why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural born cowards. They even cry after the mom's squeezing them out.
Special breeding
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet.
Using the first game's endgame twist as the first motive. I fucking love that concept. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means... None of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Huh? Hey, what are there? Why are there 16 of you? A total of 15 students from Hope Peaks Academy were arranged to come from this island. They even do a reverse twist on the 16th student. There's only supposed to be 15 instead of there was only supposed to be 16. That's smart. That's really fun, actually. I completely forgot about all of this. Yeah, in the first game, the twist was that there was actually 16. In this game, the twist is that there's 15, but there's 16. Just kidding. What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame.
For real, you guys? How can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You guys don't know each other's true natures. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I want someone to argue with them, anybody. But nobody said a word. They just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Saying to be your ally and tricking you guys, it makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a...
you got it wrong!
It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. Twice. Twice, damn it. Who is it? Hey, Salix. Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent. Say the line. There's a traitor among us. Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
That's right, I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it.
Hey.
Monami, you would know. If what Monokuma said was true about our memory loss, about the traitor. I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixated upon the future. Let's do our very best.
Huh?
She ran away. How ridiculous. I feel bad for this guy, because if he is significantly older than he actually thinks he is, he still has a baby face.
Dumbass.
I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories, all my school memories, everything a traitor hiding among us. But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other."
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Yeah.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Just watch me sleep. Oh, man.
Hey.
What should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
Oh.
guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I'm frightened so stiff.
Huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now, too. That's not how that saying goes. It's not her fault. She's a foreigner, after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Why am I collecting all of these goddamn plushes? Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like, someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. That's a genuine fear. Am I the traitor? I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. Don't get me wrong, I like Makoto, because Makoto is just a genuine character, the way he acts. But I think Hinata's way more interesting. They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible, you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, we don't know what the timer is quite yet. And the morning dialogue's the same as the first game. It's the same thing each time. Good morning. It's gonna be a tropical day. Show some enthusiasm. Yeah, go away. I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. By the way, you can use your mono coins to buy items now, not just gifts. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different. I'm sorry, I was being too negative. No, I understand, I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Yeah, there's a vending machine you can buy items from. Being loners won't get us anywhere, that's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what makes us cling to hope.
Bye now.
I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Yeah, Nagito, let me just run laps around this pool for about 5 hours till I'm level 50. Let me just run laps around this pool till I level up, and then I'll meet you. It's very funny you actually could just level up. The straight shop for gifts? I thought you could use some of those in trials, or am I mistaken? Okay, I'm done running. Moving levels you up, examining things leveling up, talking to people levels you up, finding evidence levels you up a lot. Doing free time events levels you up. So yeah, basically just about everything will give you XP. So if you feel like you need to grind, like you really want to equip this ability really bad, but you can't, you could just, if you really want, you could just run circles. What does leveling up get you? Leveling up allows more skill points. See, the thing is, the way we obtain skills is a little bit different now. You see these shards that we are getting? Well, we can actually buy abilities now. And we can buy them from Monami here. Our skill points are decided based on what level we are. And you can also learn unique abilities by maxing out your friends. So like if I get Nagito to rank 6, then I'll get his unique ability. But I can also use the shards that I'm getting from everybody to buy these abilities. So in a situation where you feel like you might not have good enough gifts to get to the final rank of another character, you can just go to somebody else and do their easier, earlier events. So you have more customization this time. One of the problems of Danganropa 1, as fun of a system it was, you could very easily screw yourself out of so many abilities and never be able to use anything the whole goddamn game, and that's not fun. All because you picked the wrong characters, you don't get abilities for any of the trials, so now you can buy them, in addition to the ones you can earn. Are Usami's rewards all the old characters? Actually, yes, a good amount of them are. 10 of influence, extraordinary focus, lost in thought, charisma. Like, this one is Junko's. Downshift, upshift is Mondo. Trigger happy is Shio and Toko. Algorithm, I think is Chihiro? It's either Chihiro or Byakuya. But yeah, you can get a lot of them from the other characters. I don't think all of them are here. I don't think Sakura's is here. What's natural liberation? Focus gauge decreases. So yeah, you have more customization over Hinata than you did Makoto over the course of your game. So you won't get screwed this time. Now you can just choose what you want to level up. Sharpness increases by 5. Right, that's a thing. Excellent blade. Right, that is a thing. Right, you gotta keep your sword sharpened. You have a sword in this, by the way. Several people were already at the restaurant. They have to go through a bunch of tutorials again? You can tell them no, but I'll be doing the new ones. But nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
There was like one really funny... There was like one really funny art that I loved where it was Makoto and he looks really cool and he's like spinning a revolver and it's like really flashy and there's bullets flying around him. And then you have Hinata who's got like a sword and a handgun and he's like posing. And the third one is just Kaede like I think slamming into Kokichi with her car. It seems Fuyuhiko's not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Fair. In the third game, there's a driving minigame. It's actually really fun. But yeah.
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. Avery told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this? Why is the sky blue? I thought the air was polluted? Nah, just dark clouds.
Maybe.
Could he? Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not!
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey!
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? You understand what that means? He's a part of the Japanese mafia. And I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. What are we gonna talk about?
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I've decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? Party.
That's right.
A huge party that'll last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up?
This is your leader's
Just
order.
so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there's no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait!
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey.
I'm a fact, because the situation we're in, it's probably best we strengthen our friendships with one another. You're out of touch, I'm out of time. So when you come around. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. Doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it's of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
I've decided we're having ourselves a party.
But...
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Now let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where's the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot escape. What we need is an enclosed space. If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we'd all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
Can't stop drooling.
It's because ladies about sneaking aboard the women-only train. Dragon feels so lucky. Hello?
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are of saying your perverted thoughts out loud. Maybe you're pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
And how about the old-looking building near this hotel?
Huh?
That rundown place?
you're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. That's basically the only place. Did you ever see that video of that guy that stands outside of a train and slaps the guys coming out of the ladies' only train? It's basically the only place that meets our needs. Or an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed, however, Monami has forbidden us from entering that old place. Can Teru get killed already? Don't care how. Teru is funny because he's like the one that stands, like everybody else is normal. And then you just have him standing in the corner. And I can't say a word. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I've heard your conversation. Heard it all of my very own ears. I have good ears because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, Sue, use your ears. That's strange. Eh? And what's the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
Hello!
She looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it's of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen,
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? If it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall allow
So
it.
in that case, I'll allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. That's not going to happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. So we're all go to the old building.
And?
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
No!
I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
Hey, hey, hey!
There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
I don't want to do it either.
Sheesh.
Nobody's going to do it.
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assured something like this. I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. And when it was all said and done,
What?
I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Wow.
I guess it can't be helped.
All right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. First, I need to prepare my ingredients, and I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I'll prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all.
then
Why can't you just be a chef instead of a creep? Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still some time before the party. Still some time before the chapter shenanigans begin. All right. You get a lot more time on day 1 than you do in the first game, which is nice. Okay. So that means Nagito's not available, right? That means Nagito and Teru Teru are not available. So the others... Not that I was really in a rush to talk to Teru Teru, but I digressed. Let's go talk with Gamer Girl some more then. Oh, hey, Mikan. Bye, Mikan. All right. Hey, good morning, noisy one. My eyeball. Hey, Chiaki. I missed. Nagito is still unavailable. Yes. Wait. I'm pretty sure I could actually go somewhere right now to get another one of those fucking dolls. I'm like fairly certain I can. Ugh. No, not yet. No, not yet. Okay, let's hang out. Missing through my concentration off, so let's take a break. During a break, I spent time with Chiaki walking all the way to the supermarket to get drinks. It's like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Okay, actually, again, I think I have like a lot of things that she likes, so that's good to know. She likes the skullhead mask. I know that. Wait, do I have 2 of those? I have 2 of those already? Shit, should I just give them to her now? I mean... I guess not. I don't think I have anything else that she'd specifically like. Well, she does like these. Sure. Oh, that looks like something I really enjoy. Yep, I'm happy. Thanks. She's sleeping again. Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
Oh no, since you're here, let's talk. She's me. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. So she's half asleep.
Huh?
I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. Fun place, huh? Where would you like to go, actually? Snacks. She'd want snacks. Should we go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies of skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. Sounds fun, so it's fine. Oh, Dead Rising! I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. Was it the drool? She's just sleepy. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Oh, the Gerst Steiner. I'll do my best not to get eaten by the mono beast. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place is too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. And I've never really paid attention to the drool, I'll admit. There's sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see, they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. Your girl, didn't you celebrate with your family? Oh, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
Not really mine. I did have a family. My father. You had a father. Then your mother... Nope. Shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey.
So what is Girls' Day, anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls will set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her to not know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone, plus you teach me lots of interesting things. Let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. When you think about a place that could take Chiaki that'll make her happy. Alright. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Oh man, it's like a Japanese event. Yeah, on March 3rd is Girls' Day, and I believe on May 5th is Boys' Day. There's still some time left. I'm just gonna hang up Chiaki. I want to rush Chiaki's. Let's see. I really like her ability. Even though every time I do anybody's social link in this game, everybody always thinks they're going to get immediately axed off. I remember when I was doing Sakura's in like chapter 3, a friend sent me a frowny face. Okay. I mean, can you blame us? I mean... Who is it? Can I still get points of Chiaki for doing this now? Oh, right! You can actually just go in their rooms in this game and actually see what their stuff is instead of just getting it on a rare cutscene. Oh, but you can't examine anything. What is in her cartridge? Party all night, huh? I fell asleep right away, so it might be impossible for me to stay awake. You've conditioned us?
Yep.
I should rest up before then. Want to take a nap with me at the beach? I took a nap at the beach of Chiaki. It's like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Now, right. I know she likes the fucking head thing for some reason. Not that. Yeah, appears in Time Travelers. Time Travelers. VN by level 5? Fool me, I don't know about it. Isn't that a pretty rare item?
Thanks.
Seems a little like, I feel like it might raise the flag. Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation. Eating human. I feel like I know what that is, actually. That's another obscure thing. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I think I was sleeping again. Are you playing a video game in your dream, too? That was Zombie Nation on NES. I'm surprised you're catching these. Were you playing a video game in your dream, too? Did you see that Remember 11 video? No, not yet. It was fun because it was a shooting game. I see you like those kind of games.
Yep.
Pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now, I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey, hey.
So where'd you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. My knowledge of obscure, weird-ass pre-95 games is kind of extensive. I understand you'd get along, I get it. It's kinda hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical value. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, I'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. I love her character and I love how her plot develops. Chiaki and I decide to walk to the ranch. I failed every single case of LA Noire. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about at the end of the game. When they were talking about how valued I was. I fucked up every goddamn case in that fucking game because I either missed an evidence and I couldn't catch him on something, or I did something stupid. I literally failed every single goddamn one. I don't even know how my character lived and breathed. Oh my god. Oh my, it's a cow. What if it's going to dance like the one in Dancing Eyes? That might be a little difficult. No, I've heard of the development, yeah. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continues silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings are a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk might be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow. Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want. But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it, it's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Update. Weird as fuck arcade game, really? Loves animals, doesn't understand social cues. Oh yeah. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much. So after sending her off, I returned to my room. Are you a cow? No.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Evil fucking bear wasting that pina colada. Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Hey, Buki.
Oh my!
Oh, are you here for the party? Did you notice he's sipping on a different drink each game? Yes. Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing in a place like this? Doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. Whoops. I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Isn't there a curfew? No, and there wasn't a curfew in the first game either. They just... In the first game, Celeste made everyone come to an agreement that they shouldn't sneak around at night, so that way they couldn't accidentally, like, do anything shady. But in this game, the characters are way more trusting of each other, so they don't see the need for the curfew. To be blunt, this cast is significantly less evil than the first cast. Areas were off limits at night, that's the rule. No, that's not completely true though, is it? Because Aoi would eat in the diner at night. She'd go and get donuts. Chihiro would go work out late at night. Some areas. Yeah, not all areas though. Not all areas. Did you get anything if you collect all the plush? Yes, and mono coins, which is for presents. Teru's pervertness makes up for all the missing evil. He is probably the most evil so far. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be here. Wait a second. Wrong place. Go back. I love the nighttime song. Where I was gonna be at that old building near the hotel. Where? Using the map. Old building near the hotel. Oh, I'm... Take the long way, gotta get my calisthenics in, you know? Oh, man. Oh, man. So this is the old building compared to the hotel. It definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. The Tamagotchi, oh shit! I don't even know what to give you. What do you want from me? I don't know what you want. What about Chorizo the Bull? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures. Listen. I already promised I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arm and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, started my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well, I shall allow you to enter. Huh? It was at that moment I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases.
What?
Durolumin. Durolumin. Actually, I found them at the supermarket. That's just like Code Veronica. It's just Resident Evil reference. What? Sorry. Hey, Sheriff Zard. Thank you kindly for the raid. How you doing? Good evening. Good evening. Me when I see Durolumin. Hope Black Ops 3 went well for you. The other one is for... Let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here. That reminds me. I'm gonna do a Pokemon-related stream soon-ish. I even have a little avatar being worked on. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but... Whoops! As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess it's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious, I didn't expect him to perform a body check. What do you mean by emergencies only? You need to continue black too? I'll think about it. Bum, 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 bodum. You're right, those hips do not lie. Oh man, I'm afraid what Pokemon you like are this. My foreskin gecko better not be on the diss list. What the fuck do you refer to as foreskin gecko, and why does that immediately deeply make me not like what it might be? This bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now, I should hurry over to the dining hall. Ba-dum-bum. Scrafty? Scraggy? What does Scraggy look like? Scrafty? Scrafty. Oh, no, Scrafty's cool. Well, I would hate Scrafty. Alright.
Oh?
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen.
Sheesh.
However, Bianca will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. She's over there as well. There's really not really many Pokemon I dislike. I mean, they're kind of designed 9 times out of 10 to be appealing to as big of a mass audience as they can be, so it's not like I really hate any of them. I guess the ones I think are kind of lazy or boring are the variant ones. I just don't really care.
I see.
So this is what the inside looks like. There's so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is that because it's so old?
All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart's pounding with excitement. Guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. I believe it. You think based on IRL things and animals? What? No. What? There are irons. Were they used to prepare the tablecloth? So what do you need 3? I should head over to the dining hall. I know how dusty it is in there. Hold on. There's a jumbled mass of stuff all stacked together. Should over to the dining hall. Do you really not find loose monocoins anymore? I feel like that's like not a thing. Regional variants. Yeah, regional variants. I think they're just boring. Rehashy, I guess. It's like when they were so desperate to get a new Pikachu, so they kept trying to make Pikachu every generation. Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet, too. Really? Even the carpet? They're literally called Pika clones? Oh, I don't know. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. You carried that big-ass carpet all by yourself from the supermarket. All the way over there past the farm. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck clean the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, Chiaki. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
We gotta do something about it. That was a very loud shh from me, huh? You're right, we should do something.
Super difficult.
I wonder if someone could do something about it. I wonder. Show. How do you make that a quieter word? Show. So we're on the same page then. Not sure I understand. The old place sure is run down, and I feel bad now you went all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet's spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Mikon to be careful. She is the type to trip over nothing.
Gross.
That creep Bianca rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. Like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys, too. So, I felt like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Brain the man, you know. You're just kidding. Man, that was uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check.
How annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how freaking annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Bianca had put it in that Duralumine case of his.
Aw, man.
They mentioned the floor a good bit.
Instincts.
Weird rug. Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. Just completely focused on the food. Anyone else? Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. It's like dragging. It's nice that there's an air conditioner here, but the filter might need to be cleaned before we turn it on. Such a big table. Will the dishes be placed here too? Iron plates. That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted on the walls?
How pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be.
Stay back.
One of my 4 Devas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lies gasp their first breath, and countless more the way they go of all flesh. He doesn't know. Well, this building's in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it. Which hamster's the fat one? I don't know, but it's adorable. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring through the dining hall.
I've made you
Not
wait.
wanting to admit he doesn't know. I love Gundam. Teruteru's in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party, bud.
Jeez.
It's not like you need to apologize, Pecco. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, bud. It's fine if just one person is absent. That shouldn't pose a problem. Spacey, what? Do not name me after the fat hamster. You won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
what is that? An intense expression spread across Byaku's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. As he stomped his way towards the table.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
Delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
I love how it's still Byakuya's VA doing that smug asshole voice doing that. It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Hello there.
Hello there. It's like everyone's. I've never heard it again. I've never heard the English voices until this day. It's kind of funny. The VA almost sounds too good for Teru personally. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the. Huh? Semesi to ruin my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting, cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
What does churrasco look like? Churrasco? A churrasco. Oh, I'd fuck with that so hard. Oh! Oh my god. Roll the armor. Churrasco. Hey, Zai. Good evening, how you doing? Look at this. Look at that. I'd eat the fuck out of that. God damn. All right. I hate Teru more. Hey, Zai, thank you very much. I hope your stream went well. just shish kebab? I think it's a bit different. I think the skewers are more focused instead of having a variety of things on them. Or maybe I've just had different shish kebab in hindsight. I'm hungry, how dare you? Could be spiced differently too. But hey, good evening. I hope Minecraft went well. I'm hungry, how dare you?
Let's go.
Hajime, come with me, I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for staying right in front of him, my condolences. I think churrasco is grilled. He just said how it was made, but I forgot. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. You over here? You're making me hungry, I hate you. Blame the chef!
Let's go.
The many different cultures of stabbing things on a stick to cook them is interesting. It's true. And they're always tasty. This is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped through the kitchen and I followed after him. I'd imagine you'd take them off the metal skewers. Let's get on with it then. Search the place thoroughly. As he issued the order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me, those too.
Naturally.
You can understand his paranoia at this point though, right? These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into their aluminum case after the other. You're being very thorough about this. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine, seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That terror, we sure got fired up. I don't know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items. Like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. I don't know what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones are also dangerous items. He trusts Hajime, is it because he was the only one suspicious of everything at the beginning? Oh, he still frisked Hajime. It could be because he was immediately in front of him. It could be because of that, either or. This paper is...
I see.
It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Oh fuck yeah, hot pot. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. To mean that he dragged him out of every... Yeah, I know what you mean, Zahn. Yeah, you're right. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive compared to a normal restaurant. It's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. There appear to be various types of knives, but these... What? Out of the question. Those are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me, I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand, threw it into the duralumin case with the rest. Of course. I mean, he's not wrong. Monica contest us with these monitors. Leave it alone. What's the thing that's missing? Is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? I'm just assuming that I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn, for a long time my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, the past you mentioned.
That's enough.
Now's not the time. However, one day there will definitely be a time when I'll be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I'll have no choice but to talk. A fellow ER visit because of a fishbone? 2 of you have been to the ER because of a fishbone? Now, I gotta be honest, I'm from a family of fishermen. That's a scary thought. I kind of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I'd have thought.
Such silly talk.
Enough with the unnecessary banter. We better hurry and find the rest of these dangerous items. That's Byakuya? It is Byakuya. There are some strange things about him, though. Can't put my finger on it. He sure works this hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Huh? Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just moved all the dangerous items.
Huh?
There are no knives and forks. How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but still. Hajime! Stop it, get off of me. Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be 1 iron skewer missing. That's right, as far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right, there's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well, all I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You two, Teru, come to the dining hall now. Okay. Gee, he's such a pushy leader. Oh, they're finally back.
Hey!
Let's eat already, I'm starving. Still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
An issue?
Alright!
Why do I who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then...
Someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes. Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. You'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm really not in a good situation where I have to run lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However...
Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Was she allowed? Why was she allowed to keep her sword? Sure, it's a sword.
But...
If you're gonna do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why's that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall, I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stay in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard in the office? Did you say earlier was bamboo? I think so, yeah. Just fucking with you a little bit. If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. Be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either. Oh, how the judge wouldn't take Franziska von Karma's wig. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Understood. So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Peko left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Peko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
Shouldn't she have taken out the case with her too? This. No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
Yeah, it could very well just not be in the thing as well.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. Well, when you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
Oh, 1 second. There we go. Sorry, she got that responding to a thing. The jewel in the case stays with me all times. I put the key to our case in here as well. I'll take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
What do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, has nothing to do with that. If you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Are you talking about?
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Alright, so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right? I love this sprite. I love her face. I love how her hands like turn into claws.
Hold on!
Wait a second. If you actually pick a fight that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Move!
Or tell me to wait till I starve to death.
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent's not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better we use our heads and think of a plan.
Hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something, you?
Hey.
Now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
Yeah. If I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. Just like the type that's easily manipulated. Thank you, Mahiru.
oh!
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? Still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. Good luck, Chiaki. What's this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled then, right? Then we... You're right, let's begin. Alright.
Fine.
My God, she scared the shit out of me. So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. How does the sleeping one balance himself so well? And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. Well, whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop.
Yeah, right? And Gundam's balancing the sleeping one.
My hands from shoving food in my face.
God.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself. Come.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys?
I like this Teru Teru. Why can't we have this Teru Teru?
Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
This feels weird. When I first came to Assam, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who developed a sense of unity. I like how opposed Hinata is to just like having friends. They're kind of antisocial, really. Nekomaru, did something happen? The party just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. Won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Don't stop me, Byakuya. There's a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Shit!
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man. Oh, so what's down at the toilet?
What?
I need to use the bathroom. There's one in this old building. Why didn't you go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring. Your what? It's disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere. Jesus Christ! Shut up! Don't you fucking Christ! Is it really alright if I eat all this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on!
Hey, Bianchi, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese!
Why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now? He does lose his earring in this sprite, yeah. It's dark all of a sudden?
It's a blackout!
Blackout? A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instance, we stumbled around the darkness. Our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang through the dark dining hall. And were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness, therefore no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... I love that it hid everyone's names during that whole thing. I do remember. At that moment when the light in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised. Christ.
I'm sorry! I tripped again!
The whole plane?
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
No! Please don't look at me! I can't take this at all!
Why is it the whole plane?
Myra! It's time to snatch some shots!
There's no way I can do that.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
I'm sorry.
I hate that I can't say anything about this yet.
Hey.
From now on, just be careful.
Huh?
Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on here, too.
Yay!
So you're the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi? You're unusually useful this time.
Hey.
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office without with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Why should we forgive you? You didn't do anything. Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Oh, who knows me? You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
Oh my.
What happened?
Did anything happen? Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness.
Hey.
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room. So can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
For now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then...
I should go look around the hallway. Oh, man. Since kind of in the middle of Vian anyway, she's still gonna eat while this is going on. I must... bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez!
Mr. Hamhands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to check the entrance. Pretty sure Chiaki was there. I'm so close to level 12. Hey, you. That's just the hallway, but there's no sign of Byakuya. Where'd he go? Is he outside? That song? Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess to watch out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Hajime, what about the party? It's not done yet, right? Haven't even joined in yet. Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but... Nope. Nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? Well, that's the case. We might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think.
Hey.
Hajime, how'd it go? When I talked to Chiaki, she said she wouldn't go out. When I talked to Chiaki, she said she wouldn't. When I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. Good God.
That's...
She sells by the seashore. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange, no?
Parli Italiani.
That's weird.
What about Pecco? She's supposed to be guarding the area.
Hey.
Well, actually, not even Pecco was there.
Huh?
Pecco's gone too. Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly outrageous. Huh? Did something happen to Kane?
It smells...
Do any of you smell something?
Well...
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas. Which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
Yes!
Those are the mechanics of farming, but farming is something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Kane's enhanced smell? Yes. As Akane's nose twitched like a bee, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. There's your biology lesson of the day. The table at the very back of the dining hall. What is Akane's talent? Gymnast. She is extremely athletic. The smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table. I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? Not jovial merriment. Can't be, it obviously can't be. Jovial is dead, don't you see? You need to move on. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. For the rest of my life, I'll never forget what I saw. What I saw was the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition.
Why is Byakuya?
I just stood there horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
Hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me, this must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not, this... Oh god.
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. Hey, now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder.
Could it be?
Then does that mean...
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you!
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by forcing all things to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If it isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered? The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya? It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who was in here.
What are you gonna do?
So in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered!
Lovely.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial.
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct!
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
Someone actually killed? There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No, no, no!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey!
What are you saying?
You can't!
You cannot, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Name? You have a grandpa.
On my grandfather's...
Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Goodbye, Mon ami.
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? The stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I'll show you no mercy. I'll harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave that whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-dowd and dubby deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. I've been doing well, Titus. How have you been doing? Oops. Oh, thought I kicked something.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all.
Oh.
The search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
Mr. Ham-Hands really did get killed, right? If we don't find out who the killer is, we're all going to get killed, right?
Wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
Friends doubting friends is a major no-no. Do a job and career shift. Oh, no shit. Also, nice VTuber. Thank you.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh boy, I hope the career shift the career shift is tweaking you. I hope the career shift is treating you. I can't talk today. I'm sorry. Just go wear a useless piece of trash. Threats are scary. Do we really have to do this?
But...
I don't want to do something like that.
No!
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However...
It is just as Hyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. Wish if tweeting you well. Ugh. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason...
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves.
There's no mistake.
But that which is trying to crush us, this despair. This hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
Well?
In closed circle detective games, player usually has to decide what's going to guard a crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
It'd be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroy the evidence.
Pointing!
Look over there! That big, bulky, brawny guy's perfect for the guard job. Poor bastard. Boxo, you knew Sona? Yeah, basically. Doing this in my goat dirt thing. That guy's got a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what he means?
Hey.
I can't be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. It's not like I have the brains either. I'll just sit by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Yeah, he still has to use the bathroom, but then the murder happened. My room.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So you're going to stay as well, is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us will be able to do that.
Hey,
So let's first rely on our intuition. What's wrong, Spacey? Yeah, Zon, well, I'm sorry for not using the exact vernacular you wanted. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel! But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Byakuya got killed, I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Speaking like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, it's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. The thing? What? It wouldn't die during a... It's gonna die in... I don't know what to do with this fucking thing. Look at that fucking thing. I don't know what to do with you. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma file!
He's got a jingle now.
Hey, hey!
Wait, what? I genuinely forgot you had to press it twice. What do you want from me, goblin? What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
Oh, it's not got bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
Shing!
It's so nice to want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey, hey!
Nice you say. You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My, Monomi, the meaningless mascot. You're still here.
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Your turn's already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Guess I should look it over just in case. For the record, why does it have a hope and despair meter? If you manage to get it to the highest possible hope with the final growth, something good will happen. That's all I can say. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I'm bad at pets. Hey, I'm a great pet owner. Now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be... Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? If he was stabbed in the throat, that's most likely why Byakuya didn't scream right away. So most likely what had happened is in the dark he got shivved in the throat, and then they just started going down and stabbing down as they went. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Oh, this new investigation music here. Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. But the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. Looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. During the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is uncover the truth behind his death. Something stuck to the back of the table. Duct tape? Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? A bloody knife. It's the weapon that killed Byakuya, and probably Cosmo and Wanda. Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone, thoroughly inspected every corner of the old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. And there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
Perhaps?
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? The bodies collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to Monokuma File, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a large pool under the table. There's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading to the blood pool. I'm sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death.
Hey.
There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't that confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems funny how what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see anything.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. You weren't paying attention, right? Are you talking about her? Who's not here right now? I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. How do you use night vision goggles for self-defense? I don't think that's what was said. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got started by the blackout, slipped on the carpet once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please refrain it from your... Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. This will be used aggressively. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
And to find out who the killer is, find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. And it's not just for yourself, we have to do it to protect all of us. If I'd only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
The whole thing would never happen. Stop blaming yourself, nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting chewed up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hajime, forget what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine, I got it. I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, it might be a clue that only I have access to. Clue?
Hey.
Photos, the ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really, please? It's this photo. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Something wrong. I love the looks all of them are giving. I didn't realize until now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was... standing in a totally different place where we found him. Mikan's face is interesting. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right. That's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. That would actually provide a clue. I don't know yet, but it feels like it could.
Leave it to me.
Now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
better work on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Jesus, you gotta find out how Byakuya died. Why don't you find out how Byakuya died? Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Hellhound earring, answer my call!
Impossible!
Is this ever futile as well? Gundam Tanaka, that's like a parent naming their kid Optimus Smith. Yeah. Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It's not a mere earring, it's the Hellhound earring. Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and its drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that is that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered through beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
There it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. So, like, who gave him the earring if he fought a Pomeranian? I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Where I'd use a tool would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world? I might give up the earring.
You!
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. God exists for my benefit. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. You won't say earring back by any means necessary. Determination truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Just a lot of tasty looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. Can't imagine these are related to the incident. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be... Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Bianca's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means... the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Hey, that Hellhound earring might be able to save the world. I'm just saying. He's got a point. It's probably... that's important. The window's covered with iron plates. Does that have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying that is a waste of time. Doesn't have anything to do with Bianca's death anyways. Oh, Salamati gadget. Oh. It's going well. This is the metal case Bianca had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of other things inside this case. Like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is... this small key must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Bianca was taken from that case. Which means the weapon inside the duralumin case aren't related to Bianca's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Bianca have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment. Maybe it was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Oh, hey, Tenki. And because of that, when all this trouble, be extra careful. Now then, where should I investigate? I'm gay? Oh, you might be right.
Hajime,
a moment. What is it?
Hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear where everyone has to stay together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You know why the sound effects come off as loud right now? Because there's a lot of them in the same room, so it just stacks the sound. You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine, if we're going in together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
thanks.
It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of the old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. There's a lot of typos in this remaster. I guess maybe the typos were just never fixed in general. Yeah, you're right. Oh, man. Oh, hi, Ibuki.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Go to your room, Kiers. Hi, Kiers. How you doing? If there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Good night, Denton. Have a good snooze.
Hey,
Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? No, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How do you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Why is he so aggro of Nagito? He's not aggro to Nagito. He's just not very social, but Nagito is very social, so what do you... Yeah. Yeah. Ultimate despair to make streamers read this despair. I see. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. You're hearing so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout?
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice in the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who was who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La 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 la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor for more common type fried rice, like aid fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, gang, tell us what you heard.
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
She has a very good memory. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Do not bite me, I will cry.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell, what's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. It's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that'll lead us to the truth? Then praise me, anybody. Are you really biting me? All right. Hungry. Oh. The Tamagotchi. Ah, it's a cocoon. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see, it's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. All right. Byaku must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. You never heard of the plastic bottle cat thing? Oh yeah, it's true. I think you also have to fill them up with halfway water. Oh, just from reading through this list. Looks like the knife next to Byaku's body doesn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. Then, how did the killer get past Byaku's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, they even go easy on the girls who's performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this all stuff doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian cuisine, each fish dishes and a big piece of meat on the bone soon. It's amazing, isn't it? The meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well,
it's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands! That's a little hard to believe, but doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown's near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
I guess this meat was No, the chicken! Since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. I'll say that. I've worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the
It's not gonna actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru?
Ah.
The blackout totally startled me. At first I thought I was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you use that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Sure thing. Out we go. All right. Ooh. Over here. God, I love the investigation music for this chapter. The storage room's really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands are full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in there for a long time. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. You can have the meat, eh? Oh yeah, you can have the meat if you want. Wait, no, it's part of a crime scene. No, you can't. What have I done? Yeah. Ugh.
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Hey, good night, Tyson. Sleep well. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is that a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain? Give me take a closer look.
But
it's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a bloodstain. Which means the tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. Leave them alone. A wise decision.
Hajime.
How much are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Yeah, alright. I get it. You're right. Okay. Right. Let's go to the office. I didn't go in here earlier. Investigate this.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check the circuit breaker first. The remote controls for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer's set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right? What is that? This aluminum case should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular duralumin case with him. Check it out. Brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. He doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. How did those skewers get crammed inside? Doesn't look like they would be. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. You're right about that. Oh, it's a tall top. Wait, what the hell's that? Oh, you son of a bitch!
I've been found.
Woo! Yeah, it's a tall top case. It would fit.
Maybe...
Isn't Pekka the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. We were looking for Bianca after the blackout. I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Bianca.
Hey.
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. All right. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me, as an unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Bianca was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. We're investigating for case 1? Yes. Bamboo sword, yes.
Wait!
Supposed to be here. Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the door in case of all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Pekko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. What happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize. Excuse me.
What the heck?
What was that?
Hey,
Here's the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like it'll be a tough path. Cold sweat driven from her forehead, Pekko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? Kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pekko as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right!
If she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Not sure what else to look at. Ah. That must be the old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker's pretty high up, and if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right. Even with a step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who?
Whoa!
It's here.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Please no, not the step ladder.
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled!
Liar! I'm serious, wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross, it's grotesque. No thanks, just imagine that makes me want to puke. Oh really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If he didn't trip it or said to be tripped.
Now
I wasn't a killer. I was deep throwing an entire plate of sushi while no one was looking. I took advantage of the moment. I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now.
Yep.
Looks like you're pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byaku's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so that'd be good to check it out just in case. I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't mind going there together, but... aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger? Or that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. So deprecating. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Fucking earring.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
Deprecating.
So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet lay didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. It's possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. They checked on his Tamagotchi. I checked on it recently. It's doing whatever this is.
But
even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
wow.
Not that that's not possible. Are you sure? At this rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Why? Because if you get under the floor from the building, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. He did.
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party.
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They made me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, bud. Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? When did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan over the Baku's cottage. That look he gave. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. You keep laughing, but we don't know who the killer is. Let's go look. Da, 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 da. It's gotta be outside Togami's room here. Alright. It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. That'd be boring to play alone. don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something for the class trial?
This is
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. There's only one spell that can open these doors. Vavalos?
I'll leave the rest to you.
I've unlocked the door, now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magical spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, the performance was a waste of time. Guess we should go inside then?
You're right.
Yes, you're right. I love that even Nagito just gets annoyed by that bear. Oh, by the way. Sneaky bastard.
No.
Bearster. Okay. That's an envelope on the table. It's a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. Suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. You're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is a crime warning? No, if it says, be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself, not telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. And it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Hey.
There's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was staying just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. Wonder if he's okay, but now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left, I better hurry to the old building. Run, 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 run. Wrong way. Do a spinning walk. Do a backwards spinning walk. My Tamagotchi is ready again. I hate it. It has become shit. I'm just gonna let it die. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Good job on your child, thanks. Did it say shit Timmy? No, it didn't. Oh my god, it does. I didn't see that. I, Nekomaru Nida, I have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to whom? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Nani? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. I mentioned you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Walking backwards does give you XP a little bit faster because you can turn a little bit. It like keeps the gauge purple longer instead of walking forward. You just drift. If you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Ugh, gross. Do all and achieve all at one's own presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Let's not go into it. Anyway, you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Well, that sounded stupid and like a waste of my time, but yeah, sure, I'll remember it. Oh god, my hand. Ugh. I'm good. Hand is good. Into the dining room. Yeah, I know there's variations. It's Digimon, I know. Am I done? I am. Okay. My hero photos now.
Hey!
Here, where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking up, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Oh, just look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Cute. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Whoops. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Byakuya. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp. The cord is extending to the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. Wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Yes, we are on 2. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly get the gist of what you wanted to say. Mikan? Yeah, she's not my favorite for many reasons. I'm sorry. Not the reasons people think, though. The reasons that only playing the game will tell you. Still around 5mm in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an owl. An owl? What is that? The fuck is an owl? 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 Hold on, owl? Oh, shit. I had no idea that's what it was called. Okay. You say it like owl. Okay.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Monokuma Rock.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
It's like owl? Isn't that what I said? Owl? A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. All? Oh, all? Owl. I don't like that word. Owl. Not owl, all. That's a hard thing to say. Monokuma Rock, enjoy your last bit of walking XP, peasant. That's all you get. Hello, giant mech. Hello, giant mech cat. You know what I should do now? Use my XP and stuff. Okay. Slightly increase the time limit, focus gauge influence, jumping power. Oh, that thing. Okay, turning power, max speed. Sharpness increased by 5 by 2. Easier to shift mood into your favor during rebuttal. Lock onto 2 statements at once. Panic talk. Yes. Increase bullet capacity. You know, I'm gonna wait just a little bit because I'm pretty sure I'll get a better idea of like how much I have when I get there, but I do want that one. And I'm running. I feel like I went the wrong way. Like if it would just went the other direction, this would have been faster. Hello, other horse thing? There's Monokuma Rock. But Spacey, get more walking XP. You are right.
Huh? Are you kidding me?
The heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. Byako, you said before, right?
You are right.
We still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? You mentioned it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
And if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
That's enough, you two, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened,
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
My arm. Remember this well? Only 3 more sleeps until Christmas. Huh? Why does that remind me of something?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. He got his earring back. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My mon ami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. You actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
Whew. I want to head and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, wasn't it? Secret entrance? Hey, do I get XP if I talk to you right now? I do? What about Gundam? Yeah. I do get a little XP for talking to everybody really quickly right here. Just their little things. Okay. Into the thing. Into the rock. Why? Something's shaking. This is dangerous, everyone. Please get down. Ah, I forgot about the sun escalator. Is it telling us to enter it? What? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mega Z is trembling with fear. Is that the one on the? Is that the one on the show? They're all trembling in fear. This is totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Let me just stop here. I mean, this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. But you're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd be very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Oh, hand. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped into the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, Jesus Christ!
Huh?
This is an elevator. See, the entire rock is an elevator. Oh, man. Once again, Monokuma's doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. What? You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. If I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Somehow I feel like that's a lot of reading into it, Key Squid. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending. Hey, Aishu. And then the elevator doors slowly opened.
Welcome!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that'll decide your fates.
Right, you.
I'm gonna say it again just in case it doesn't let me get my upgrades, but yeah, just in case. Locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Mind you, waste your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Just like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk toward the seats we have been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tsugami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that is our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Alright. Pain. Oh, yeah, the menu is actually a bit louder like it's supposed to be. Okay. How much skill points do I actually have? There are so many more skills. I have plenty. Getting things. I'll be honest though, maybe not talk about being banned in other chats, you know, just for my sanity. Easier to shift mood in your favor. Sharpness increases by 2, sharpness increases by 5. I genuinely forgot how useful sharpness is. Increased bullet capacity. The influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Delusion is nice. What was neural liberation again? Oh, longer fever time, right. Trigger happy. That's also good. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Find sword. I've already said it once, don't need to continue on it, okay? I've already said it once. Don't need to add on to it. It's fine. Okay. Increased sharpness, I guess. Alright, alright, alright. Bullet capacity. Alright. Nah, you're not in trouble at all, don't worry. No, don't gotta apologize, you're all good. It's understandable. Cool and composed. Maybe I can get for 3. Downshift, upshift, nah. Moonsault. Nah, hold it. Yeah, I like that you get actually a bit more customization over what you're going to do at the start of the game. It's nice. Okay, ambidextrous, fine sword. Cool and composed. Got it. Save. Fun times.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class
Gotcha,
trial,
hell is back,
you will
yes.
present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Stop it, Nagita.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is
Oh, Miss
lurking
Bakugan.
among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Totally.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went
I
off
like
on
the
your own and
screen
started
layout a
killing
lot
each other.
more.
This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we could do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. This model provides simple tutorials at every moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you engage in a number of non-stop debates. Yeah, we know how non-stop debate works. Yeah. If you run out of time, you automatically fail. Press start to review the controls. Good luck. Okay. Layout's so much cleaner, too. Did they kill Monokuma? Unfortunately, no.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Yeah?
Why was Byakuya in a place
You ever borrow
like
Monokuma
that?
pic on my wall that a friend drew?
His
Yeah!
body was under at the very back of the dining hall.
I don't want to see that.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the
That's
body.
fucking incorrect.
No, that's wrong.
それは違うぞ.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the
Oh,
body
Hajime's
looked like when we
objection
found it.
music is so good.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body.
Do we need a soda as wrong counter?
I
Yeah.
get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your
Nah, nobody
life
acts
is
like Shell.
meaningless.
Oh my god.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Yes, Levinus?
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
The less precise meter is nice,
That does
yeah.
make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No, he wasn't.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked
that
during the blackout
jokester.
and dove under the table.
Yeah, Byakuya, he was always like that.
Blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table is connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably he was going for the knife.
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Nagito sounds like Mikoto, same VA.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Yeah, that one.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Dun dun.
This is almost like a real trial!
Yeah, man? There was only one weak spot. From this point on, there will be various weak spots. I like that the difficulty is already higher. The first game kind of babied you for a very long time. Oh, good night, Shadowpen. Hope you rest well as an eat beep 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 baby. Have a good snooze. Yeah, Byakuya got screwed over. He just fucked up a quick time event. Maybe to like case 6. It's like case 4. Cheers, like, hey, here's 5 evidence already.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
Even though knife is the one I need.
during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands
No, wait,
must
don't
have seen the killer take the knife.
Ah.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Actually, he could!
No, that's wrong!
Dummy.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh, right, they can object you in this game, right? I forget that's a thing.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
What? Were you surprised when Mahiru's son argument? Yes, because I completely fucking forgot that was a mechanic. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the less stick. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew around to their advantage. Oh wait, Ruman! Aim of the raid, good evening. Your sharpness, yeah, that's why I decided to get a skill in that just in case. Hey, good evening, how was Claire? Of the obscure variety. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You'll lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. Doing endgame optional stuff now? Ah, I see. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. The habits will end up divulging some weak spots. I sent you the thing you want to see? Oh my god, the buff Monokuma? Yeah, I gotta look at this really quick. Beautiful. I love the gavel. It's like a regular debate, please review any weak spots with the something button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to count opponent's remark. What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry, Pierce has been delaying contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bolts will be called truth blades. Dial Azure, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. That's about it. There won't be any other changes in your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? You press the start button during these arguments, you can view the controls. Good luck and have fun.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, there we go. Wrong.
I can't back down!
You're fucking wrong!
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the
Shut up!
In reality.
Shut up!
So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I found a hole in you. I'm actually doing the completely wrong thing. I forgot to switch out the evidence.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
No, what is...
In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in
Wow,
advance.
I'm like fucking apart. How do I do this again?
Crime scene.
Retreat.
Damn it!
Okay.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
Oh, I get it.
So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Do I? No, I'm not understanding this. Huh. I'm misunderstanding this greatly.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Truth bullet the weak point.
Where's your proof that the
Do
killer
I bullet?
used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles,
Then
they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's weird. Okay, I'm glad I got the fucking durability.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party. We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Yes.
Byakuya was the only one
Again,
who could
Ramon,
have
I
taken the night vision
appreciate you,
goggles out of
Raiden.
the case. Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
God, the way you talk.
You totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought under the aluminum case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it.
I see!
Duct tape!
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape?
Duct tape.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Duct tape.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
Wonder why he would be paranoid.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Tell him, Hinata. The note.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Tell him, like, Hinata. Tell him, Hajime. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. I'm stretching.
The hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Oh, good.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent for him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those
Yeah,
are
man.
still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Hey, to be fair, Hinata's actually been pretty independent in this case so
Doing
far.
he
That's just the
tried to
one
put
time.
The writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya, and there's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Sir?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Shelly the killer.
Right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Yes, Sonia, never mind. No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
I see!
I see!
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Byakuya was the mark.
The killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
It's
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
by tripping the breaker directly from the office. Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Blue-colored weak spots will start appearing if we call the weak spots you see until now argue spots. The blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you'll need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullet merges with their weakness, it'll become a logically sound agreement. Is there a little high here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun. Like how Nessim is a character that's always right, Kyoko Hiragiri. Game of Danganropa, I'm sorry.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Not those.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Just unless to Peko's testimony, it's not written down her. And I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the...
That's impossible.
Huh? What?
Because I was not even before the blackout.
That's
I agree
true.
with that.
You're correct.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Consent!
It's nothing like that at all. Nikumaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Ugh.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
Nobody else.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
Commode.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
It's not the point.
She locked herself in the bathroom for that long? There's no doubt. It's shit.
Shut up.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about
Stop it,
we
Triforce.
stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can
Oh my
trust
god. This poor girl.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
This poor girl.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom.
The worst time to be in a blackout.
Including when the blackout occurred.
Genuinely.
How did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
I hope you die.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by
I can see in the dark.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped
Sure,
the breaker
no,
as soon
sure.
as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Was it poisoning?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused, we need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything?
I don't remember eating... Now that you brought food to the office, just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
That's
No, that's
incorrect,
wrong.
you little goblin!
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Yeah, and she's not dead. She ate like the whole table.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize,
Stomach
not
of an
you.
ant.
He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
God!
There's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's
Love you, Sonya.
stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, and the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Hey! Nightly's Campfire, appreciate the follow. Grazie.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
No.
probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
I agree. I thought I got it wrong, actually. I agree with you. That doesn't feel as good as telling somebody they're wrong.
The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Ah, just like Twitter.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout,
you're right.
The irons were still on, right?
You're right.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. They come up like jump scares.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Why?
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
And yes, this is much harder than the first game, especially right off the bat.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. Is that really it? Maybe none of the suspects like that is dangerous. I should address that first.
If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout.
No!
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's incorrect. Shut up! Don't fucking interrupt me.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Just throw an iron. He just lifts up an iron and throws it across the
Timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see.
Use his name.
When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they
the characters in all
started
3
up on their own.
games are adults.
If so,
Around
even
that
if
field.
Heckle was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I still regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's all right. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, Hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now,
I love this character.
How the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air
Actual
conditioners.
horror vibes.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth.
I haven't accused anybody yet.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
I fucking love Chiaki.
You know who the killer is?
What did you say?
I don't know, but we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see.
He looks so angry.
And care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Hey, Zafil. Maybe that's why I'm not
Didn't we
How you find
already cover
Danganropa?
that?
Oh, I love
Use
these.
glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before. Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? If they had obtained the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they need to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Thank you. Just as I thought. The diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they're able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark.
Here!
The lamp.
killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp light. Killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Danganropa is very
They could
mean-spirited,
have felt their way to that table using the power cord.
but that's also part of the theme.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Also, a lot of the characters in Phoenix Wright are like notoriously the dumbest on the planet. What do you mean you mistook bananas for a glove?
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Did you saw those gloves? The seesaw's brilliant, and we're not there yet. That being said, I smell a motherfucker. Hey, you.
You're the only one!
It was you!
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was... he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Hey.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what'd you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard.
Yeah, I know.
To hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
I played into it a little bit.
Well, just admit it already!
Everyone seems smarter in general in this game. Oh yeah.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it.
Characters are much smarter in this and V3.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes The darkness of his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Hey, Bobka, thank you for following, by the way. Hope you enjoy your stay.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else the ultimate importance. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually
Bobby
try
Cat Time,
anything.
I thank you for following as well.
I've made peace
Hope you enjoy
with
your
the fact that
time.
I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose
Jesus.
eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Sonia? Unpack that later.
Quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Chin, you're like, Sonia? This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting
Nah, the
is
voices
that
are higher.
painful to look at, right?
But there are moments during certain moments where the music is louder.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my
Really good
reason,
news.
at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Hey, Oyako, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here as well. Grazie. His ultimate is lucky.
In doing so,
Rotating
Nagito
to
was
Expedition
able to
33?
manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder
Eventually.
would occur. Am I wrong?
Not in a rush. Working on another RPG.
Reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stay in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the
I
thingy?
get it.
Yeah.
If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your
All I can say is everything will be explained in time.
was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is Ultimate Lucky.
I see. You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Would Fuyuhiko get mad? Yes, instantly. Oh, crack cat. Thank you for the gifts of the Monokuma.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore.
Enjoying the game so far?
Why did you kill Byakuya?
Quite a bit.
Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, then despair burns. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
Yes, Mika.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Just the #1 hater.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
There's so much extreme language. I'd play BNs with worse. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Yeah, they do white noise early too as well. If difficult is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Yeah, I'm definitely happy they add some of these. Got him such an edgelord. He's not an edgelord. If it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That'll be explained later. Press the start button during these arguments. You can review the controls. He's a theater kid. Thank you. Okay.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Oh shit. What's the button for? Hold on. Silencer. It's A, right?
He has already confessed.
You know,
Did I goof up?
Nagito is the one. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hit.
Shooting it, shooting it, shooting it.
Never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Oh, it said I can't shoot that yet. Ah, my bad. Okay. Why even put them in yet? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I skipped the tutorial, listen. I already know what white noise is.
I think it's the killer is so obvious.
He has already confessed.
You know,
Give me my silencer.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
No, that's fucking wrong, you
No, that's
idiot!
wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
It's called chat.
Based on the entry print on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you
Why is there an
fucking
ultimate Yakuza anyways?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Why do we bring somebody as part of a gang?
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Was there an
Hey,
ultimate
don't
biker
blame
gang
me.
leader anyways?
Mikan's the one who said it.
Wasn't as bad as this guy.
Sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Neither are good.
Knows.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Do we also have an ultimate serial killer?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all
kinda.
silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
Not intentionally, but kinda.
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Yeah, Ibuki?
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark.
He's just screaming and panicking in the corner. Everyone around him is an idiot.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Ibuki!
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
What else are you going to do with Toko in that moment?
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Well, Case 1 trial, everybody's kind of new to this shit. But the Danganropa 2 characters are way better than the 1 characters at this.
Like this.
For their first trial.
Step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Yeah?
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like... Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Oh.
He shoved you out? Just as the
ultimate
blackout occurred,
hater?
I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Hey, totally unrelated. but I saw this, so now you have to. I'm sorry. It's happening in 97 days. What's happening? Okay, moving on. Play 100 line. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both had to say at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here?
It's Danganropa, Jason. I'm allowed to show that.
This is...
Ow! I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now I think about it, that sounds exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
You know, he was totally okay with getting voted.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
He's the original rage baiter. I'll die on that hill. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. Is the music really that bad? It was showing it was so many decibels below. It didn't seem that bad to me. In fact, I had it several notches below the voice volume, actually. Quite a few. Are you sure you're not just thinking about like the excels, or just because some characters talk more quiet? We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. I just don't want to make the music too quiet, just some characters are more quiet. Trial suspend.
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but here's a question for you. What's this? For those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you of $10 billion. 10 billion. Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Villain, you truly are a villain. All right. Reopen.
I'm Monami, and my heart
Which is funny because I don't think there's a lot left of the trial, actually.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
How did Usami
You say
become
you were shoved
Monami?
away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
Her magic staff got broken.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what
Oh, there's still tons of evidence we haven't even gotten to yet, Al.
killed under the table, right?
There's plenty we haven't
Is
gotten
there
to yet.
something wrong with that?
We ain't rehashing shit.
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks...
Danganropa actually does a very good job at not rehashing evidence. I do appreciate
Nobody's
that.
ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
What?
I'm not talking about your looks.
Ultimate nurse. Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? Because there's no blood on him.
I see!
I see!
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
There we
Yes,
go.
That's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something
Shut
to
up,
block the
Nagito.
blood,
Go to your
didn't
room.
ya?
Stay in the corner. Don't say anything. Shut up.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Seeing as it's been revealed he is a fucking dick,
I can prove it with this.
there's a lot of jokes in the fanbase that every time Nagito breathes in court, everyone just starts screaming at him. Like every time he takes a breath.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth is pretty
Nagito,
big.
breathe
So
quiet.
even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Like, every time he says something, just pisses everyone
Wearing
off
a
in the room.
tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
And then
I don't understand at all!
the place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? Hajime.
Hajime?
Look like you're onto something.
What you gonna say, Hajime?
It sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not
For the record,
under
this
the
is a
table.
way better case than the first one of Danganropa 1.
It's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward,
Hajime's ultimate is question mark, question mark, question mark.
conceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
It seems we had to figure out important words. The improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Does it piss people off? Hey, look out, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the instant question. It's like a little puzzle game. Various souls will be flying across screen, all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. Right, okay. Yeah, alright, I remember now. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick, press the A button while it's on top of a letter. You snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the release. Oh, fuck me. However, you can only catch one. I'm saving. Oh no. You can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button when you have a letter caught, you can shoot. It was because I had auto turned on? No. You can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. I like how they're like, oh, Hangman's Gambit was too easy. Fuck you. Make sure it hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fuse letters will freeze and get bigger. I press the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release of A, and after you fuse, fire with A. There's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the words. Display the question B and figure out the key will answer that question. Without lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter, American. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list, mierde. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? You press start during these scenes, you can review the controls. Good luck! The place Byakuya got stabbed, the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Oh, my head. Oh, I see letters floating in my head. Oh, it hurts. Oh, fuck, it hurts. I'm sorry. Okay. That's the letter T. What do I do about the T? I'm scared. Okay. Stay over there. Ah! Give me a U, dickhead. Oh. Oh, you son of a... What did I do it wrong? I'm supposed to hit Y. Ah! Okay. Got it. Fuck off. My ear is blocking at that. I'm just now realizing. Okay. Oh. Stop. Stop. Do you have the either letter gummies? No. Give me an A. Ah! Give me an H, damn it. That's L? Is that an L? I know why there's an L. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Yes, shoot stacked letters to make them disappear. Mother. Woo! Fuck you!
I got it!
That is a lot more fun than the first one. It's just really stressful.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under
Holy
the
shit.
floorboards.
Under the floof. No.
Under the floorboards?
Under the floorboard. I'm saving my game now.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
I like to imagine Hajime isn't silent. He's like screaming and holding his head. Like every time he takes damage, he just yells. And everyone has to stand there and wait while they're just wondering if he's dying.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
Makoto occasionally thinks of a slur. Hajime just starts screaming in agony. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. One person should know how to get under the floorboards. It was you!
You're the only one!
You're the only one who knows!
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall,
Hey,
right?
Gundam!
Referring to the Hellhound.
Like, imagine Hajime's yelling,
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, this is the Hellhound earring. Since God exists for my benefit. That's such a good line. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Where I'd use a tool would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend
Even 53 yen a
the
month.
Hellhound earring has returned to its owner,
Appreciate
to
it.
me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
Bump the mic.
then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Told myself it wouldn't be a long stream.
So...
Here I am.
Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools
Shitimi? Oh fuck. Shitimi, are you dead? Oh my god, in the middle of a trial? I really do hate you. I really do hate, okay.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might
Pause the
of
trial,
the
you gotta fuck
evil
with my
4th
Tamagotchi.
eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
I thought you were gonna let that one die. You're right, I should.
I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
I forgot. Oh, look at him go.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Gundam Sound is ultimate
After
breeder.
securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and
It's like
ventured
an animal
below
handler.
the floorboards.
He even saved some species that were close to extinction.
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they
Ultimate
passed
anime
through the
fan last
storage
game?
room,
No, we didn't.
I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer
Ultimate
lurked
doujinshi?
under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
He was a comic artist,
sure?
essentially.
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but...
Powerful enough to save the pandas? Probably not.
I was
He
in the
has to be
kitchen
in
for a long
anime.
time,
He could
but
be in the
I
manga.
frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Could be in the manga.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
I don't think we can blame Edgar Allan Poe as the murderer here. I feel like he might
Judging
be
from the photo I took before the
dead.
blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Hold on to your theories then. Do not say your hypotheses.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right.
The 17th student, Edgar Allan Poe. Good news, you're not allowed to use the silencer. Thank you, why couldn't I use it earlier? Yeah, shoot down white noise. Your time limit increases if you shoot down actual remark. If the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. I feel like you doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, it knows me well, alright. Just don't shoot the words. I was literally at the party.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
You could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the store.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko, but is he really the killer?
During the party, it was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
You could have stared at panties all day.
Did I just shoot my...
Without
Oh,
going
okay.
to the storage
No, I
room in
didn't.
the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, Nobody saw you, you know. That means you have
That's
no alibi.
incorrect, god damn it!
No, that's wrong.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started.
Byakuya, you put on weight just a bit.
Waiting under the floor before then.
I should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Rude.
It's still your fault.
Don't you talk to
Why were
her
you
like
even
that.
looking around the old building in the first place?
I'll vote wrong right now just to kill you. Fuck you. Be nice to Chiaki.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's
12-hour
impossible to
stream?
go
No!
under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Kamikaze Joe, good evening. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? How was the stream? I hit the mic again. We're playing Danganropa. Oh, nice. Can you convict the wrong person? No, it's actually a fairly linear game. Just don't fuck up presenting evidence. Think of it like Phoenix Wright. It's like that. Because if you get it wrong, everyone dies anyways. But hey, glad you've been having fun with V33.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Yeah, this game's very inspired by Phoenix Wright, as is most mystery VMs.
It was probably during the blackout.
On say spores?
Well,
Oh, of course.
If someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs
But hey,
Benedict with
welcome on if you need your own
eggs.
spacey, and I do horrible, unspeakable things of the horror variety.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that
it's-
room was much closer.
This kind of counts as horror at times.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
A little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Randomizer for Danganropa? No, I don't see how that would work at all. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless. Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
I hate you, Nagito. You're my favorite character. I hate you, Nagito.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Nobody asked you, Nagito.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my
This
gut.
might be one of my favorite conjectures.
What if they used a light?
I agree.
I agree with that.
I'm just gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light? Hey, that's right.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
You can't say Akane's useless in this trial.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Yep, there is a light on the equipment list. There are also iron plates for barbecue sauce and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall them on the shelf over there. kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Oh, I feel that, Sven. Do you like
Portable
it?
stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
I will talk more about my con later.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? Huh? No, that's wrong.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? It's like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Assuming the portable stove is a light source.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Get back! Get back, damn you!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Get fucked!
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't think
Shut up,
because the
shut
hallway
up,
was
shut
dark.
up, shut
So
up.
if a light was shining in such
Shut
a
up.
dark hallway,
Ah! I pressed it too late.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Get
Allow me
lost!
to cut through those words.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
Back demon!
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light
I'm
still
fucking vibing.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
The ones
Who
that
cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
She'll like to piss us off.
Hey, it's okay if you
Sweetie,
guys
it's only the
fight,
first straw.
but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Only the first
More
straw.
importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it.
I can't wait for
You're telling
Kokichi.
me to pass the torch, right?
Kokichi, God.
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind.
I...
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call it the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. It snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. The only killer I can think of is... you and only you. Gotcha.
You're the only one! Teru Teru. Could it be you?
Teru Teru.
What? What? What are you talking about?
Teru Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about?
I will
no
not
way.
explain Nagito.
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable
Oh
stove
no,
used
not
in the
Teru.
murder in your kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel! Cruel! Too cruel!
Teru Teru. That attitude is so not like you, or the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Yes, I do know about that, Phil. I'm aware.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
Nagito?
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
We love you,
Did you know
Akane.
asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Damn.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
That actually sounds important.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Oh, nothing related to the murder, just a shining liquid.
If there was a shining mark like
We're like,
that,
dude, what the fuck?
they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Ibuki's immediate reaction. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Easy.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
The best way I can currently say what Nagito is about, he's kind of being very neutral, almost to a very painful level.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru.
I will say I do miss the Japanese dub, especially for
I
Kamaida.
don't know anything. Really? I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question
He's just
instead?
so soft-spoken.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by looking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
First year high schoolers?
Right.
No, they're
Teru
not.
Teru was in the dining
They're
hall,
much older.
not the storage room.
Just skip the part. My
Which
hand's not even on the
means
controller.
He's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime.
In fact, them being much older is
You're
actually a
just
huge plot
progressing
point.
toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru Teru's hope?
Da-da-dum, ba-dum, da-da-dum. How's your pet? We're not looking at the pet.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
You're a fucking liar.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if he shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Yeah, dude?
Where are you from again?
I said you weren't from the country.
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh?
Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this should
Good
be
God, he's from
decided by gut
Louisiana.
instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Louisiana in Japan.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Japanese
His accent is
Louisiana.
getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Ace Attorney is very specifically a fusion of America and Japan,
Don't
isn't
be
it?
saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can.
Isn't it like, yeah, isn't it like
You again.
Japanifornia? Yeah. Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time. Right.
Right.
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember.
That is relevant. Yeah, it is. It's the linchpin.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that. Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You
That's
can't answer, Teru Teru.
How about it? Yes, the fact that he is a massive pervert is part of the plot to breaking him down.
There's no way it would slip from your mind.
Yeah.
Especially not a pervert like you.
Such a dumb linchpin.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
Nah, man, you
I
fucked.
guess you might have to give up now.
You're fucked.
Give up? What do you mean,
Oh my.
give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Nagito, shut the fuck up.
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Shit.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
My favorite
It
line's
appears
coming up.
he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking
Fine,
about what the
I got
weapon
it.
was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of 50 millimeter and at least 50 centimeter in length. I guess it's time for me to start having a stroke in the middle of court again. My brain! and stroke. Oh, god damn it, I didn't do it right. Give me an eye. That does feel good, I'll admit. This is right when Hajime barely knows how to spell. Man, you better know how to spell when you get to this, huh? Damn it! Give me an E, god damn it. Okay, that's actually really fun. I forgot how good this was. The thing. You tried? I didn't try. I succeeded.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Iron skewer. And every time I get to the letter on, it goes, like, just yells in the middle of the thing. I'm losing my fucking mind. It's late at night. I've drank too much caffeine.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
The ultimate stroke. and the entire time Nagito just has his hands clasped and he's staring in awe and happiness. Mahiru standing next to him the whole time. She's like trying to edge further away on her stand. Oh, fuck.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
No, I've never watched
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne.
Huh? Did he really just say that?
God.
You're just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
Avril Lavigne!
This school trip has a no littering rule.
Avril
If
Lavigne.
we had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once.
Yes, the
saw
Avril
Teru
Lavigne
Teru
line's my
leave the old
favorite.
building.
Which means
No, I've never seen Adventure Time in my life.
somewhere in the old building.
Sounds like the one episode in Discord.
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Good God. According to Pono, be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Will probably paying you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a packed opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time sorry, the panic talk action. I changed the name of it. That's funny. Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. Avril Lavigne is the raid message, yes. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button, press the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing B. Oh, that's gonna fuck with me. You'll be able to lock on. If you keep pressing, you'll be able to lock on multiple marks afterward. If you release B in time with the tempo. Release. Am I holding it on or letting go of it? You cannot destroy the remark from the time limit, you'll end up getting hurt. You press start to review controls, but for speed, just focus on pressing B. Please wait for another time for other features. Okay. Gotta hate Tara, love ya. Let me tell you about Final Blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they'll give you the final argument. The most notorious translation in this whole game. And one of the most painful localized moments to ever exist in a video game. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the B, Y, X, and A button. If you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. If you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Good luck and have fun. Look, he's just screaming.
What the hell you even saying, you double-cutter hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Hey, thank you, Precious Sleep. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? I'm fairly hidden because I have to hide from the text box. Could have been in an unexpected place. Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding that thing! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Taro the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Did you lie to me about the B button? I'm not pressing B.
I don't know. Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know.
Huh?
Paris Hilton!
I'm so confused.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
Meat the bone on bone the meat. Bone on the meat.
Has been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
The on bone meat. On meat bone the bone on meat. Bone the meat on.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought.
Meat on the bone. That's so stupid. It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. The fucking churrasco. Bone meat on. Use that phrase in that order. Yes, after you type it in, though.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that could
The 16th meat. Watch out for it. No. Mikuru Ukasaba.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is
the 16th student.
the meat on the bone.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now, hold on a second. Time out.
Just give me 1 minute.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
Fat bear.
I'm already eating it.
Fat bear.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Yeah.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it
Precious
in my
sleep, thank you for
entire
falling.
life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Enjoy your stay here.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Oh man.
Isn't that? Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Dundum.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Ibuki hit him.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you can blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Damn. Oh, he did not like that. I love you, Chiaki.
You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident. And then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this, my throb is chesting. Every case is one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll get a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. Reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there'll be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside the one set, there'll be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it'll switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you'll clear the challenge. Pretty sure some of you already noticed it, but it can be difficult to complete with so many gaps. Once you fill some in, it'll become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Thank you. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it'll display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. If you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it'll display a hint as well. The hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Good luck and have fun. What a nice tutorial. What am I gonna do besides start being kind of a weirdo? My boy is innocent, I say? Yeah, innocent. Knife glowing in the dark. Eating even during the blackout. A knife glowing in the dark. So the catch is I don't have multiple ones I can rotate through. I have to like put them in as I get them, right? Is that the idea? Okay. So it's the same thing, I just don't have all the evidence immediately. Well, that's the case. The easiest one is at the end. The set will change. Okay. I see. I like Nagito getting shoved here. Which means there's no fake ones now this time, I assume? We grabbed for the knife. Grabbed it. Baguette will return in the Avengers. Hello, Zodiark. Ugh. Get to my eyebrow. Ugh. All right. So that one's got to be bait. Connie kept eating even during the blackout. No, there she is right there. Jackie is guarding the old building's entrance. I see. Okay, I get it now. It is different, but I get it already. Case to containing potential weapons. Borrowing the tablecloth. Nothing here. The moment it got dark, Bianca, who did Bianca just see? Fire door. Killer obtained a light. Closing the fire door. You took the cloth. Alright. Night vision goggles equipped. Put that on as soon as he got in. Into his box, I mean. Who did Byakuya see? That's Nagito, but I don't have that yet. Kyoko is drinking juice. Is that really important? I don't think that's very important. It's not important. Alright. At the storage room before the blackout. The irons were turned on. There's the stove being lit. Big meat on the bone. On the meat, on the bone. On the bone meat. Fuck you. Okay. Nagito was trying to duck under the table. That's what he saw. 100%. Nekomaru was holding it in. I don't think that's not important. The air conditioner turned it on. Maybe here? Yes.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
All right.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Yeah, that's a bit more fun than Danganropa ones.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in
Yeah,
motion.
you don't go through it multiple times if you mess up. That is important. Flow's way better
They
now.
plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
I'm awake.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
He looks adorable in those, I love it.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
Why is he fat? The reason I'm fat, Wingstop.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
Oh, the comic designs are great, yeah, of course.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
Oh, Nagito was gonna do one murder.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Also, his eyes becoming swirling voids. That was kind of scary as shit.
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door.
Moon Knight! It was Moon Knight all along!
The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held the light source.
I should have known that motherfucker. He's gonna ult us while we're all in the same room. I knew it.
Thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
Fucking punch Nagito in the face.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment...
What an fucked up way to die.
The killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
No, Nagito was trying to kill somebody else.
For the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
He punched Nagito, but then there was a second killer.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit
That
this
silhouette
crime.
is anything but Teru, and I love it.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? So what happened? How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
He's so smug.
This
Did I get anything
is a
wrong?
mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Never really feels good. That one thing in chapter. Do I still get? No! I'm down by like a few points. Fuck you, part 9. I'm gonna redo this later. I'm pissed. Yeah, dun 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 dun. It's because of this. It's because of that. I got a C and it fucked me. That's why. Ah, you suck. Stupid. I couldn't figure out how the sword game worked. B for bottom. I swear to God.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Bone the meat on.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
You know, it's funny, Teru Teru actually has a really good event chain, but there is no way to see it all before this showing up. Before his death, I mean. You have to replay to see it. I can't stop winning!
Correct!
That's right, this time the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Teru Hanamura. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But is this why you didn't do Byakuya event to not make people think he was gonna die? I wanted to get some other events out of the way. For instance, you can only do the first rank of Nagitos during the first 2 days of day 1, and just some other stuff. Why did you kill him? It was a mistake, I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop, what do you mean? You. I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. When I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air-conditioned timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right, in the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
Yeah, he's the opposite of Junko. He wants to bring out something like Makoto, is the idea. The Teru in this moment was like, this guy's fucking crazy, I have to kill him. So you don't understand, that's fine, I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I could be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really, do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? Isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain to me, I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? Yeah, essentially, to put in the sense, the reason why Teru didn't tell anybody is because he thought he needed to take care of Nagito. So he thought if he reached up and started stabbing, he could catch Nagito off guard and severely injure him, or maybe even kill him, because Nagito is the fucking threat. So Teru was trying to save everybody. For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become the trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. Was it a terrible plan? It wasn't the best plan, but he also had like no time, I think, to do anything, because he was inside there cooking. This was near the time when everything was about to start. The place had already been set up, and everybody was coming in. There's no point in someone me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically want to commit murder for fun? To tell Byakuya with no proof? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. Like, oh, well, he could just point out the knife. Nagito can just go get the knife. Is that why you don't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, he could tell Byakuya. He has no proof. And the only proof is the room that Nagito knows that if Byakuya enters, he can just go, whoop, got the knife. While Byakuya's looking around or Teru's trying to point it out. And, even better, if he went in and they did catch Nagito with a knife, Nagito told him straight to his face, I'm going to kill someone eventually. Period. Now you don't want to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well,
you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret message I found while I was cleaning. It's the I can afford to make 100 mistakes, you can't afford to make even one. Yeah, that's basically it. Teru just kinda got fucked here. Really badly. That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right, that's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know! Because Nagito was one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why he aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
That's even worse. What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That makes it even worse. In order to keep that promise. As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife. I see, Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this, such despair. Nani? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not, I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures, the results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected to turn out like this, and never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
No, I fucking love the characters in this game. Genuinely. But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Even though he fueled this whole fucking thing. Stop it already, I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah!
Kill, he said! I suppose they're just so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru. Eh?
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killers lose, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait! No.
That was how I put an accident? An act of self-defense? Non-intentional? I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
Doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. Murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
Is there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's... Hey!
This is infinitely awful if you do his free time events, genuinely. This makes this even worse.
Why you?
After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no mouse would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you commit murder? Answer me, Teru. Really, Mahiru? I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama's waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right?
He simultaneously did want to protect everyone, but he also wanted Nagito fucking dead, so...
So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day...
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
Derps, you've seen this game already. I saw that faux pas earlier, you know why they speak Cajun. There's no way I can believe it, it has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I want to go home and confirm it, I want to make sure it was all just a lie. I want to make sure that I still have a place to call home. I don't believe it, I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed in it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary, I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
I see, interesting, but As far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see her mom is boring.
So, yoo-hoo!
Seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. Let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
Ah!
Well now.
Now the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
He's fucking evil. Yeah. This gets, like, infinitely worse. Hey, have a good night, precious sleep. Sleep well. Oh yeah, if you thought this game was gonna be less depressing than the first one, yeah, I don't know about that one. Drag like Leon? Yeah. He'll be fine? Yeah? Fucking hell.
Extreme!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious? Teru is such a better first killer than Leon. Leon really sucked. I feel like Leon made sense for what they were trying to do for a first case. Leon was a on-the-cuff, what do I do, take advantage, I have no idea a class trial even exists. I feel like Leon's was fine. Is he the best killer? No, but he's not supposed to be.
How cruel.
Why'd you do something so cruel?
What?
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school, if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth to read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder. Leon immediately got caught by just that one message on the wall. That message did only come up at the end of the case, though. That wasn't an early on thing.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel, this is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide, what do you mean? 2 is better executions in general. 2 is the way better game, honestly. When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. This is my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? And you better start killing a penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. I am a little miffed that they didn't clean up the typos in a remaster. Like, come on, man. Why'd you tell Taro about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... I never told you I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
Well, yeah, 2 plays on the entire idea that you've played the first game because, you know, it's a sequel. Makes sense.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
They both ran away?
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this just full of despair, seriously tragic despair. But still at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope in your splendid talents. There's no way I could be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope and possess the chosen talents,
great.
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys if it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer. See, I remember in like Danganropa 1 when they're like, who the fuck would ever be, you know, what's the word? Who the fuck would ever be an assistant to the killer? There's no reward in that. Nagito is the crazy motherfucker who would do it. Accomplice, thank you. There's no point in an accomplice because the accomplice will be killed. That's why Celeste had to kind of bend the idea of it by tricking somebody. Nagito is 100% willing to be an accomplice.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work for the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. How are we liking Nagito? I still think he's the best character in the whole series.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now.
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
How can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true feelings. Now it's true that our school memories were stolen. It's the same as not knowing our true selves too. It's like Gapper the Skeleton, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Especially for you, right? I assume people watching SDR2 have played 1, I only assume. Yeah, we streamed the first game right before this one, don't worry. Someone who can you remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Get his ass!
Wait!
Please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Hmm? You fiend? That's such a weird dialogue to put there.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. Nekame, how do you feel about the twist of Mikon that the overly perverted pose being used to take out the pervert? If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But, what do we have to work at? What do we have to work hard at? To YouTube I go, you know this VOD's gonna go up after the stream. Jeez. I don't get you at all. High art. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are you some... Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. Oh, sorry, Spen. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Make sure a killing like this never happens again. Am I wrong? What? What I miss? It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
I know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
If we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn, Fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the current had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. I see what you mean, Zan. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. Good morning! And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Hey, just wondering, is everyone at FWA right now? Like, did it start? Stars look like they're about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. No, it didn't? Oh, okay, I saw somebody post earlier, FWA is tomorrow. Oh, some of my friends probably just left early. I see. Ugh. Yeah, 800 bits of Theo. Who is this time being? I don't think I can go anywhere. Though that crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. Definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
man. That's creepy vibes. Way creepier vibes than the original. 3-star badge. What's that supposed to be referencing? A wooden stink. Yeah? Save. Alright.
For a long time,
Okay, nope. Nope. We've been live. Chef stars? Oh shit, that makes sense. Chef stars, that makes sense. Ugh. Alright, class game in the brain. Azumanga Daioh is currently in the mood. Godspeed. I do love Azumanga Daioh, though it's been ages. Will we be back on tonight? Oh yeah, of course. Of course, absolutely. It's like, well, I didn't stream yesterday because I was so tired, but, no, today is, only Wednesday, right? Yeah, of course. 100%. Check if you can select chapter 2. Oh, from the menu? What, you think I'm gonna fuck up again? Is that why? Like a second save as well. Oh, it says... Ah. Okay. Yeah, let's sing.
Danganropa.
Yes, Danganropa 2 is the better game, thank God. Thank God. What the fuck is this? Should I be selecting this? What is this? I don't remember this. The stick? You know what the stick does? It's Snake. Snake. What the fuck? We've won. Oh! Oh! Huh? Why do I not remember this at all? God! I got a biscuit. I got a biscuit. Pokemon Ranger. What? Like jumping and stuff too. What the hell? Wonder if this will get me anything for the game. Funny how the blood is red. Is that blood? Is that blood? Is this canon? They said these fights take place behind the scenes, so... fuck it, maybe. Okay, so the idea is to not rush it, it seems, and instead get as big of a chain as you can. That seems to be the idea. What's with this tree? What do I do with this? Oh. Huh. Each night after a class trial, this is happening. That is really funny. So each night this shit's going on? Usami and her stick? Which is broom? Only on the class trial nights, yeah. Believe in you, Usami. Oh, that was... oh, that's a projectile. Okay, I see. Ah. Oh, come on. Win. How do I summon wind and how do I do tree? What a weird game. Souvenir wooden sword. Oh, is that giving me gifts? Huh. It is. That's funny. Final way. Whoa. Oh, I engaged my true form. Oh my god, this is how the beasts are leaving. I get it. Oh, I get it. That's what this shit is. She's fighting the beasts every night. It's actually kind of a really cute mode. I like this. Doing all of them? Yeah, I don't see why not. Remember, her motto is, I will protect you all. Yeah? Stage clear. I see. Equipment. This gear? Huh. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I did not remember this at all. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there's one last thing to do. One last thing to do for this session of Danganropa. Is that Junko? Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Sometimes the people we hurt the most is ourselves. Oh, God, help me. How many coins do we got? Oh, lovely. Vending machine is just another way to get specific gifts. It might take a while. What do you mean? We've only got 107 coins to go. What do you mean? You know what fucks with me? Look at the bear on the tree. The tree gets bigger. Okay, I'm curious, does 2 mean it'll give me 2 gifts, or is it just literally just... It's just decoration. Okay. Hope game's been going well. The Hope game has been going well, yes. Yes, this series goes between extremely depressing to being a celebration of life itself. Fucking Danganropa. By the way, I'm going to do the people who died off screen. I'm going to get their things done for the sake of not having to do it all at once like I did last time in my free time, because that was one of the worst experiences I had gone through in a while. What if we want to see too? Zahn, you do not want to see me starting a new chapter, skipping through all the dialogue, doing one character's things, not completing it, restarting, going to the same chapter, skipping every cutscene on lightspeed just to get to that section again, just to do 1 or 2 events, reset the whole fucking chapter. You do not want to see that shit. I want to see it. No, you don't. Shut up. What do we do? Now you don't. People like watching speedruns. Well, you know, the thing you're supposed to do is do that when you beat the game, but because I'm doing the full Danganropa experience, I'm doing the hard way of doing it by resetting chapters. How much longer the intro of this game is? Okay, to be fair, you don't need to do the prologue. You don't need to redo the prologue. Thank God for that. Well, I'm sitting here losing my sanity, by the way. If you're new here, I got a Bluesky. I post when I go live there. Just a heads up. I have to pee so bad, too. I also don't see you having issues showing us this on stream. What the fuck was that? How am I getting so many duplicates at a 45% chance? Do I have Nagito look? What is this? There we go. Truly, they know how to torture their players. You can check the list to see what you got. Well, yeah, but I have 63 coins to go. Help me. Oh yeah, I need that. Yeah, for the record, there's like a lot here. 3-star badge. Elemento of Teru Hamamura. It's filled with the boastings and pride that have made countless gourmands roar with ecstasy. This unlocks Monami mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. Yeah? Yeah, alright. What? A book documenting a certain sword technique named after Sayaka M. The beautiful movements of this technique look like you're cutting through fluttering flower petals. Even the sword itself looks like it's singing. Huh. Wait, is this a gift for who I think it is? Hold on. Cute. All right. Yeah, it's a gift for Nagito. Love, get some miso soup. That sounds good. Because she has a bamboo sword. You didn't check that dildo gift? What dildo? What are you talking about? Ba-ba-da-ba. Male cylinder. It's a laboratory instrument. You combine that with a measuring flask. That's not at all what you think it is. Sure it is. Do not shove something glass up your asshole. It's a dildo. Do not do this! Don't shove glass up your ass. Don't shove glass up your ass. How do we ample some sound? It'll work. You drink it, maybe? I hope. Challenge the vending machine 100 times. All right, game. Okay, how about now? Am I good? We got testing, 1, 2, 3. How am I doing? I'm screaming at you. What the fuck? Oh yeah, sometimes my mic will like have a stroke at least once a night for like a second. Don't mind me. Sorry, sometimes my room is actually a giant microwave, and sometimes it turns on, and there's nothing I can do about it but scream. I'm amazing. One, I'm flattered too. How dare you? Oh yeah, I should do this now, seeing as we're here as well. Let's see. As well, hold on. Ifin, you are new in herein. Me one of the mods will let you in due time, but here's a link to the Discord if you so desire. I also announced when I'm going live there as an alternative. You don't use Bluesky. Pros and cons of living in a microwave. Pro, can store pizza rolls everywhere. Con, the air is spicy. Notice you're still streaming? Yeah, case 1 in the prologue are a bit longer than I expected. I have to piss so bad, but I'm staring at that goddamn coin counter. Resisting the urge to just use all 30 at once. Hey, take care, Stem. We'll be ending soon. Should have went before you started? Nah, I've got determination. What chapter are we at? We are starting chapter 2 later. Why is there so much pixel art? It's cute. It's just part of the style. A lot of pixel art. The ultimate bladder. God. And also, hey Jacob, hope you're doing well. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I'm so glad that I finally got to show the joy of everybody learning who Nagito Komaeda is, because my god, he is the biggest motherfucker. I love this character. He is beautifully written. What ultimate would I be? What ultimate would chat be? I like flatlined, actually. My brain went to like, what would chat be if it was ultimate? I just got the visual of me laying on the floor and getting kicked a lot. Lucky! Wow, nice pants. Jack could be the sick team student, Mukuroi Kusaba, the one they call the ultimate despair. Be wary of her. I'm so sick. Ultimate game breaker. Listen. Carrot. I'm free. I'm free. I want to see that portrait. I have a portrait of Junko somewhere. Infrared thermometer? Crazy. Girl with the Bare Hairpin, a masterpiece from the realist artist Riskini Hardin Phenomenon. It was reported last year that he immersed himself in despair and was constantly painting the entire time. Last year, huh? Alright. Okay, so, let me do a thing. Last year! Oh god. Okay, give me a second if you don't mind me in. Don't forget to save. Oh, yeah, alright. Oh, thank God. Alright. Always save after the Gamba session, you're right. Your fox, not a cat. Why, I'm not allowed to meow, 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 meow. How fucking dare you, first of all. Oh, man. Okay, I think I'm just gonna end the stream, actually. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go use the washroom. Bye. I hope you all have a good day. I hope you all have a good night. Actually, let me see if I can't. Ooh, there we go. You know what? Actually, hold on. Raid message? Oh, give me one that's not spoilery. Here, let's go raid Oblivious. Avril Lavigne, that's... Yeah, let's do Avril Lavigne. How do you spell that? There we go, okay. Yeah, alright, if you don't mind, most feel free to use anybody else. This will be the raid message. Feel free to send your whatever version of On the Meat Bone if you want as well, but I hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. Oh, man. So yeah, tonight we'll probably continue this, and let's see why not. If we don't, I have some horror games I want to show you. Yeah, but I also don't want to lose steam on this at the same time, you know what I mean? I don't want to take too long between days of this. See you soon. Hey, see you later. I will be here tonight. We may or may not continue Danganropa 2. We most likely are going to continue Danganropa 2. But again, thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate it. I'm going to run and cry somewhere. Is it a good time? Was it a good time? You say that to my face? You say that to my face? Eh? Eh? That's probably a good idea, actually. Okay, be good. Stay out of trouble. I'm gonna go get my collective shit together, throw some stuff in the laundry, and throw myself in the shower. Good night. Be good. Stay out of trouble. And I'll see you tonight. Goodbye. And goodbye.